What's up, everybody? Welcome on this fine Thursday. Good news. The Bowman Chrome half case break number 6 finally was released by TikTok, so that's nice. Howdy, Hunter. How's your Thursday? Eventful, not eventful? Is that good? Is that bad? Fresh. Boom. Okay, I just pinned the Bowman Chrome half case break that you see on our breaker board. Stuck doing training the last week and a half. Well, I mean, that could be good. Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. I mean, boring, but it could be good. And I would say maybe it's nice to get a break. Although training is pretty boring. Hunter, what are you training on? What are you training on? So you're gonna get back to normal on Friday? That's good. That's good that you don't ruin your weekend by a Friday training. Oh yeah, that does sound like it. The OSHA training stuff could be very boring. But hopefully once you're done, so do you have to like pass certification or like a course or something to be like officially trained up on a as a safety officer? Dude, that is crazy. Well, it sounds like it's coming to an end, and that you'll be able to officially be a safety officer, and it won't. I'm sure you'll have to regularly do trainings though, but hopefully not as bad as the initial training. Exactly. Now we're on the same page. I want to make more money. Oh, why is that, honey? Because I want to have more money for breaks. My lifestyle will only change by an increase of breaks, which equals more cards. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. You got it. Hopefully we pull you something real nice. Real nice, Hunter. Good luck with your training. Good luck. We'll see you in a little bit. And happy last day of training. Um, I mean, technically, you could still buy them for as much money as you could buy them last week's. Probably not gonna happen. But hey, maybe there's people that haven't got the news yet and didn't see his contract extension. But yeah, you probably missed that window. Blue Jays. See, Royals, you're looking at a Bobby Witt. That's your big chase there. Blue Jays, you've got Vladdy Guerrero Jr. and Arjun Amala. So, I mean, as far as chases go, Royals. That Bobby Witt, that Bobby Witt's a huge chase. Possibly looking at, I mean, depending on the type of year he has, maybe could be somebody that could have an MVP type of year. Obviously, a Vladdy Jr. is nice too, but I'd say between those two, I think your Bobby Witt's a better chase. Sam, 2K for blue. Raw or out of 10? Costern. Ooh, Sam. I love it. Getting the Royal, Sam. Sam, are you... We do grading and consigning. Are you interested in grading or consigning with us? Purple is grading, blue is consigning, green is regular. So we'll just ship you the cards after we rip them. I'll leave you as green. You let me know if you're interested in grading or consigning, or if you're curious and have more questions about that. But good luck. Bobby Witt would be very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, you bet. So if you get a hit that's a player worth grading, so let's say you do hit a Bobby Witt. Now Royals have other players that sign. Bobby Witt's just the chase. But let's say you do hit a Bobby Witt, and we're like, okay, player wise, he's worth grading. Then we can look at the card and we can evaluate it to see if what we think. If we think it might get a 10, and if it's worth sending off to PSA to grade. If so, we can do that for you. We charge $45 for the first card. If you have other cards that go in that same break with us, or that same submission, then it would be about $38 to $40 for the second card. That includes PSA's fee, that includes ours, and that includes all of our prep work. So we prep all the cards to send to them. So we don't just send them how they are. We'll actually clean the card, try to get any scratches out that we see, try to make it as nice as possible so when it gets to PSA, it has a higher chance of grading good. And then we also do consigning. So if you want us to look to sell the card for you, and then we make a cut of it and send you, your cut of it, we can do that as well. So that's our grading and consigning service. And then just green, which is just regular. None of that. We'll just take the card after the break. We'll get it shipped up or ready to ship, and then we'll send it out to you. So hopefully that answered any questions you have. Also, glad to have you in the break. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll leave you a green. And at any point, you can say, hey, you know, if you pull that card, exactly, you know, if you pull that card and you're like, hey, is that worth grading? You know, let us know. We can look. And then if so, we can even send it. And that's to us. You know, you can always get the card, send grading yourself as well if that's something you interest. We do have our like gem rate on cards that we think will get a 10 is pretty good. Part of that's because Adam, who he's not here, he's very good at knowing what PSA looks for, but he also is very good at prepping cards. So, anyways, but yeah, cool. Let us know if you end up changing, but I don't. Oh, you know what? I think we might have either yesterday or the day before, Taylor. I know the last couple days he was prepping out some submissions to send a PSA. I'm pretty sure we have sent it. Did you get an invoice yet for it? Package came in of like the cards that we sent you, or but not with the Ellie, is what you're saying? This should fill by today. I don't know what time, Sam. It could be a couple hours, it could be a little bit later today. But I do have something that could help you there, though, Sam. We post whenever we go live, and we post whenever we start a break on Discord. So TikTok doesn't notify when we start a break, which sucks. So what we do is if you go into our bio here in TikTok, there's a link to join our Discord. If you join our Discord, we'll post anytime we start a break. So if you know you have to leave and you can't be here this whole time, then you at least will get notified whenever we start a break. So I definitely recommend joining our Discord so that you can see whenever we post that we start a break. And then we also do replays. So if you ever want to go back and look at a break, we do replays on our live. So that's an option, but I definitely recommend joining our Discord. And we'll start the break as soon as it fills. We'll start it. So once it fills, I'll post a notice out on Discord, say, hey, we're starting this break, tag everybody, and then I'll, wait about a minute or two and then let everybody get a chance to come in. So definitely join the Discord. Yeah, Taylor, I'm pretty sure he sent that Ellie off. I'm not 100% as I don't know 100%, but if you got an invoice, you should be able to see on the invoice. Should be able to see on the invoice if you did. No invoice for Ellie? Okay. Let me shoot Adam a text. There was that Marcelo Mayer. Let's see that one. Okay, let me shoot him a text. Okay, I just sent that off to him, Taylor. So once he gets back to me, I'll let you know what he says. Okay, he got back to me. He said he decided he didn't grade it. I'm not sure why. I'm assuming he didn't think it would grade as well as we thought, but he said he decided not to grade it. So I'm guessing he looked at it in the light and didn't look out so good. So it should be coming to you, he said. Sorry. It would have been nice to get it graded for sure. But at least we know where it is. It's coming your way now. That's true. That's a good point, Taylor. That's true. Hey, you know what? Maybe one day we'll hit something better than Ellie that is gonna come back and we're gonna get it blacklisted or whatever it's called on. What's called blacklisted? Black label. Thank you, Jersey. It's like blacklisted makes it sound bad. Like black label makes it sound better. Yeah, that's about right. Thank you, Jersey. We'll get it black labeled. You guys see Otani's walk-off home run yesterday? The Dodgers might just have more wins this season than any other major league team has ever had. Which is which I'm more surprised about the Braves being 0-7 than I am the Dodgers being 8-0. I would have not guessed that the Braves would start their season out 0-7. Oh my gosh. I did not even notice that, Jersey. They're all 2-4. Oh my gosh. What are the odds? That has to be the first time. Um According to this Bruin, yes, but well, Mariners tied the record that apparently the Cubs had from 1906. But the Cubs season was shorter, so their winning percentage is higher. I figured that was you probably changing your name. When I saw day 25, I was like, there's only one person I know. Bartolo's Coors Light. Is that a picture of Bartolo Colon? It is. Nice. 1906 Cubs 763 win percentage, where the Mariners was 716 because longer season. Then the Yankees in 1998 won 114 games. Cleveland 111 and 54. Dodgers in 2022 111. But I don't know, guys. I think the Dodgers might beat it this year. I'm like, even on games that you think they might lose, they have a very good chance of winning too, though. It's just they're on a whole new level, man. A whole new level. Wouldn't be surprised to see them beat 116, 120 maybe? More. I mean, at this rate, eight and 0 and counting. Yeah, but the National League West is going to be very tough. Very tough. That would be wild. That would be wild if they never have 2 losses in a row. Even if it's like they alternate every other and you end up roughly around 500, but the fact of never having 2 losses in a row would be wild. Or not even getting swept once. Which wouldn't be as hard as 2 losses in a row would be difficult. But they do play the Phillies starting tomorrow in a series, so fingers crossed Phillies can end their 8-game win streak. Nothing against the Dodgers, but I'd just love to see them not win. Heck yeah, I can. Freaking, you got it, Coster. Freaking go. Pause to the site. Okay, you're good, Coster. Should be there. Here's to hoping for a DeVries. And a Merrill. And a Solace. We'll call it a trifecta. How about that? He signs 906. He does sign in this. He signs on 6 different card types, all within this product. So, which is quite a bit. And then Curtis Mead signs in 2 different card types. So Rays are not a bad. That's not a bad team. Those are 2 pretty good chases to go for. Yeah, Junior signs 6 different card types in this uh, in this product. Nice, 906. Nice. Heck yeah. Remind me if we're doing anything other than green. I've got you on green, but let me know if you are wanting a grade or consign. Love it. Chase a little junior. Junior! Coster, and I got you as well. Make it easy on me. All right. Got it. Got it. Okay. Raise, pause down. That would be nice, card hitter. That would be nice. Sebastian Walcott, Wyatt Langford as well. Corey Seager signs there as well. And Braylon Morrell. Paulino Santana. Actually, Rangers aren't bad. You've got 15 different people that sign. Evan Carter, 5. Sebastian Walcott, 4. Wyatt Langford, 3. And Paulino, 3. I mean, I know you already took them. So I'm not necessarily selling you on them. But that's not a bad team to take. Yeah. Oh, good checklist. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even lit. Yeah, Cesare Vargas, Emiliano Teodo's in there, Carly Martha, for sure. Good checklist. Good team to pick up. But here's to hoping for a Langford. Here's to hoping, cause I'm hoping and praying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, full count. Yep, he signs in 3 different card types in the product. Yeah, so Roman Anthony does. Cedric Rafaela also signs in 3 different card types for the Red Sox, and Kyle Teal signs as well. And then they have 6 other guys that sign. But those are your top 3. Obviously, Roman Anthony being a huge chase. And, I mean, Cedric Rafaela, that's a nice hit as well. But, yeah, but as far as prospects go, Roman Anthony does sign number 2 in all of baseball. Who is... So Brian Baker right now is pitching for the Orioles against the Red Sox. He has black socks on, and the way his cleat is. I'll show you with my shoe here, okay? The way his cleat is, it's black like right here, and then white all right here. It makes him look like he's wearing sandals. I like started looking up, and I'm like, is he wearing sliders? No, they're cleats. But the black part of his shoe blends in with the sock, and it makes it look like sandals. Hi, Adam. Yes. Yep, it's that one. Yep. Yeah, and yeah, the corner of where those glasses are is where the entrance is. But yeah, that's it. Okay. Honestly, it's really not that bad. It was just a little one that I'm like, it might be. But oh no, I meant a little smell. Sorry. No, I don't see anyone's floating, so I think we're good. Okay. Well, and like I said, it's not a really bad one. So even if it were tomorrow at some point too, but okay. And if I get a chance, I'll just peek my head under there, see if I can see it. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yep. Poor guy. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll scoop it out, so don't even worry about it. I got it. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I got it. Have a good time. Tell Alexis happy birthday from me. Okay. See you, Adam. All right. So last week we had a fish. One of our main guys jumped out of the fish tank, and we didn't know it. By the time we realized it, he was already dead. He's chilling back there. I gotta get him out. What do I want to use to grab him? Use this. Uh, uh, actually. Uh, Poor little guy. I got him. No, you're good. Uh huh. Um, we did. Yeah, I don't really know it. Like, if there's a right way to do it. And we did 2 rows, and I just took a picture of just the full body. Well, because some of them are kneeling, so I just took pictures from the ground up to the top or whatever, and then yeah, yeah. I mean that's kind of up to. I mean, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's gonna go on the banner. So you might want it just so it looks a little bit better. Even if they're good idea. Yep, that's a good idea. Hide the ones with sweats. We didn't. I didn't. I think just boys, at least for the banner. And then if you guys want to get separate team, you know, want to get cause I'm hoping and praying. Kevin! What's up? What's up, my man? How's your Thursday? How was your Thursday? Rough with that Timberland fit. So, something like that. I saw this polo and I was like, I haven't worn that in a while today. I'll wear that. And then I put on a blue hat and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wear my brown hat today. But that actually, now that you say that, I can see it. Not what I had in mind, but it does definitely work. That's exactly what I was going for. I got you. Dude, Kevin, how are you today? Nice. Just like a little kid at Christmas, right? Just waiting on the mail to come. Just like on a Christmas Story, Ralphie waiting for the mailman for his decoder, right? It's like you. Ralphie. Such a good Christmas movie. Such a good Christmas movie. In Kyle, in the Clearly Authentic, you did. I want to see if I want to see if it's still here. Dude, Kyle, that's sick. We were talking about that too yesterday. You and I were. Nice, dude. I'm glad to see you got that hit. That's sick, dude. I just went and checked it out. That is very nice. Congrats on that. Congrats. That Clearly Authentic product was sweet. Was sweet. Some of those autos were freaking awesome. I'm glad it worked out that way. Costern. Getting the Red Sox. Love it. Love it. DG, were you the one that hit the Bo Jackson yesterday? Was that you? I thought so. That is nice, dude. That is a very nice hit. Dude, I know, Kevin. I'm like, yeah, it could partly be the torpedo bat, but then again, there's other players using the torpedo bat that aren't doing that. I mean, he is crushing it. Volpe, 4 home runs in 5 games is freaking awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if Adam got a little bit more of those. Another case break of the clearly authentic. Who was it? DG? Oh, they did? How'd they hit yesterday? I I haven't noticed that, Kevin. I mean, but honestly, like I'm sure once you get to that level, you kind of get a little bit of that motivation to keep it. Well, if you care. I mean, if you care. What's up, Sam? What's new, man? How are you doing? We're not super close. It's on the list to get done, but it's not one of the like super high priorities. So right now we're focused on getting this and make sure our shipping's good. We're focused on our grading and hitboxes. I think once we get caught up with everything, we plan on rolling that out, but right now it's still not there. I think Soto's just I think Soto's just kind of in his mind, right? He's reached that plateau, that not say that plateau, but he's the man, right? He's reached that spot. Dude, congrats, man. That's awesome. How was it in the stadium too? George Steinbrenner Field, how was that? I have a buddy, I have a one of my buddies, he jumps in here often. Calvin Cranock, CJ, he was saying he lives in the Tampa area, and he was saying that he actually likes going to Rays games better at George Steinbrenner Field than he does at Tropicana. But I'm loving the Soto struggle. I'm loving the Soto struggle. I'm loving it. That's what I think I would love more about it is just the outdoor baseball side of it, right? Outdoor baseball. Plus, right now is a good time of the year, good weather-wise. Okay, I'll be back. I pulled this fish. There was a fish back there. I pulled it out and I put it in the garbage can, and it's really smelling. So I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna move my truck while I'm at it too. But don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We're working on filling up this Bowman Chrome half case brake number 6 you find in the shop. Yeah. No, dude, Kevin, he jumped out. He jumped out of the tank last week, and we didn't even know until a couple days ago. And so finally today it kind of started smelling. So I was like, shoot, we probably should get that. Yeah, just jumped out of the tank. And it was like one of our better, more enjoyable fish too. Just straight jumped out. He was sitting right behind the tank. Just like right on the back side of the tank. Like you had to crawl down, look, open, and you could just see him sitting there. It was wild. Yeah, dude. It was crazy. Okay, I'll be back though, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Rip. Yes, rip to the fish. Here's one of the good ones. Well, not really. Here's a little bugger. Would eat all the little guys and. But still, didn't want to see him go out that way. It didn't have to end like that. Poor guy was just trying to get free. That's all I wanted was his freedom. Taylor. With the gnats. With the gnats. Nice. 18 teams, that's it. Let's quit, guys. Filling this pretty quickly. Pretty quickly, I might add. Cause I'm hoping and praying. daisies. Oops, daisies. What do we got? What do we got? Bunt! Picking up the Twins. Nice. Nice, Bohunt. Love it. Love it. Hoping for a little Walker Jenkins action. Number 3 MLB prospect. Number 1 for the Twins. Be a nice little pickup. Do 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 do. As a reminder, guys, every 10,000 likes we get on our live, we do run a giveaway. We also run a giveaway on our 3 most recent videos. What do you have, 17 teams left? Yeah, 17 teams left on this Bowman Chrome half case break. We're also going to be filling a 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo as well. That's still stuck in the shop. Surprise, surprise. Come on, little. Big Daddy with the Tigers. We like it. We like it. Going for a little Max Clark action. Huh? Be a nice little hit. Nice little chase there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Big Daddy. Picking up the Pirates. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. 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 I like it. I like it. Well, Tamar Johnson and Braylon Brazovan action. I like it. I'll do what I can. Do what I can. See if I can get the hot hands today. Max Clark would be nice. Tamar Johnson would be nice. I'll hit on both those. I'll do what I can, Big Daddy. I'll do what I can. No guarantees, but I guarantee I will give you my best. For what it's worth. Go get some hand warmers. We have a heater here. I'll just stick him in front of the heater. And I'll make sure it's strictly for you. This heater is for Bake Daddy, nobody else. Nobody else gets these hot hands. How hilarious, though. How hilarious would that be, though, if before every break I legit did get hand warmers and I just, you know, warm my hands up. So I could say that I legit have hot hands. Not in the sense of pulling good cards, but I just have hot hands. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Already halfway through this break. Nice, filling up quick. We like it that way. Might drink a little. Down, down. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, Jackson Holiday. Nice little double. Nice little double. Little dubby dub. His swing's pretty. His swing is pretty. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't mind a little Orioles comeback here. Down 8-3 in the bottom of the ninth. Not gonna happen, but mm-hmm. Swing the bat. Swing the bat. Brendan, hello. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. We're gonna filling up a Bowman Chrome. Sorry, 2024 Bowman Chrome half case break. Right now in the shop. You got it. You got it, Bruin. What? Dude, how do you just leave that in a box and not realize it's gone? I mean, I guess if you never play it and then you're just trying to get it out of the way. Does it work? Did you try it? Does it work? Oh, that's true. I remember you telling me about the PS5. That is crazy though. It's just sitting there for 8 months before you even hook it up. Well, I guess it was there if you ever needed it for the 8 months down the road when you did need it. Dude, you've gotta try to find a cord for it. I'm super curious if that actually works. Super curious. And if it does, let me know. That'd be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. That's pretty funny though. You found that going through a box of cards. Well, you have a Series X and a PS5, and you didn't use either one of them for 5 months. That is crazy. Why'd you get it then? If you weren't planning on using it. All right. I'm gonna get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be back. 15 teams left in the break. Should let me refresh. Yep, 15 teams left. I'll be back. Hi, Taylor. Yeah. Me too. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I'm gonna actually text him, see what he thinks. I know we're working on getting caught up with the grading stuff, and he just got a large shipment, so hopefully after that. Bowman Chrome 2024 Bowman Chrome half case break number 6 in the shop right now, half full. Fill this up. We'll rip it here pretty shortly. Should fill pretty quickly. A lot of good teams left. D-backs, Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adriel Rodney. And then they have a total of 10 people that signed, but those are some big hits there we're chasing. Orioles have Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Hessen Kierstad, and Jordan Westberg, and Adley Rutschman, Enrique Bradfield Jr., as well as 4 other people. Orioles checklist is very nice. White Sox, Colson Montgomery. They also have Jerdrick Profar. Guards, Kyle Manzardo, Jason Chario, Jose Ramirez. Miles Naylor signs on a dual auto with his brother Bo. Jose signs on a dual auto with Leo DeVrias. And then they have a couple others that sign as well. Rockies, you're looking for Benny Montgomery. They also have 5 other ones. Stros, you got Jake Bloss, Luis Baez, Jordan Alvarez, Juan Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, and a few more. Angels, Mike Trout, Nolan Shanwell, as well as 4 others. Juan Flores, 4th prospect for the Angels, but Brewers have Jackson Chario, as well as 2 more. Mets have 18 total people that sign in this. Luis Angel Acuna signs 2 different card types. Vladdy Guerrero, same. Ronnie Mauricio, 3 different ones. Quite a few on the Mets. Yankees, 13 different people signed. You got Jason Dominguez, signed to 6 different card types. Volpe, Austin Wells, Spencer Jones, 3 different ones. Francisco Velorio. Roger Carrillas signs on a dual auto with Jason. George Lombard Jr., Christopher Familia, and a few others. Everson Pereira. Athletics, you got Max Muncy. Nice chase there. Miles Naylor on a dual auto with his brother. Aiden Miller and Eduardo Tate signed for the Phillies, as well as 2 more. Blue Jays, Arjun Namala, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., as well as a few others. Let's get chapped. My lips be chapping. My lips be chapping. My lips be chapping. That's a pretty good pitch. How was that out? Oh my gosh. I'm not. No one knows for sure, but we're thinking May, Nick. Here in April. Probably likely. Just looking here, it looks like it might be or September. One thing I'm reading says May, the other one's saying September. Top says confirmed that Bowman will be released in May. Don't know if that's Bowman Chrome. That might just be Bowman and not Bowman Chrome, though. But I think Bowman Chrome, baseball hobby boxes, will be September. Bowman, I think, will be May. Bowman Chrome, September. gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, was this at work? Why didn't you get one of the other employees to do it, bro? Tell him you have a medical excuses to not cut those. Also, why'd you have to cut a lock? Oh, can't have one of your employees do it because you're not working. Or you lock something up that you didn't mean to, or you lost the key to it, so you gotta figure a way to unlock it. Oh, got it. Gotta love spring cleaning. Gotta love spring cleaning. Well, I mean, on the bright side, you haven't had surgery yet. So if you make it a little worse, they're still going in there to clean it up. So, seriously, dude, like, do you just take ibuprofen every day pretty much to deal with the pain or what? That does it. That makes it feel better. Couple of beers. Couple of beers. Couple of cervezas. Cervecitas. So, Chris, off the top of my head, I don't know off the top of my head. I have to go back and look and see if I can find it in the checklist. But off the top of my head, I don't know. Heat and ice is the only thing that really helps me. Dude, yeah, I'd be. I mean, ibuprofen's gonna help, Bruin. You should take some. But I think Travis Bazzana, Chase Burns, Nick Kurtz, Hagen Smith, Jack Caglione, Christian Moore, Connor Griffin, Seaver King. All your top prospect first rounders looks like, Chris. Well, according to this, it's 2024 Bowman Chrome. But for sure, could be wrong. Just according to what this says. But like I said, definitely could be wrong. I don't know. That's a good question, Chris. It's a good question. It definitely says Chrome. No, but you're right. Those guys are in draft. We just had a draft break. I don't know. I'll keep looking, see if I can find it, but I don't know, Chris, off the top of my head. I know, sorry. Not worth much. Nice, Taylor getting the Orioles. Nice. Nice. It's the first half, Chris. But looking on Prospect Live, Chris, looks like Jose Perdomo with the Braves. Adriel Rodney, the Diamondbacks. I'm skipping a few guys. Steven Martinez. Starlin Nunez. Fernando Cruz and the Cubs. Abraham Nunez, the White Sox. Jurgic Profar. Reds have Adolfo Sanchez, Kyle Henley. Xing and Lin as well. Guards, Robert Arias. Jake Bloss for the Astros. Zach DeZenzo. Warner Luciano. Angels, Josua Lugo. Juan Flores. Grillen de La Paz. Dodgers, Emil Morales. Theron Lorenzo. Alexander Albertas. Hidalgo Perez. Brewers have Juan Baez. Twins, Eduardo Beltre. David Los Santos. Mets, Jeremy Rodriguez. Brendan Sprout. Yankees, Francisco Velorio. Ben Rice. He's got base only though. And doesn't sign. Athletics, Miles Naylor. Phillies, Eduardo Tate. Pirates, Braylon Brazoban. Yeah, no way, Bruin. You got the same one in pink? For the Padres, Leo DeVrias. I don't believe it shows his first on there, but it is his Bowman first. Giants, Lisbel Diaz. Mariners, Dawel Joseph. Jeter Martinez. Rangers, Paulino Santana. Echedri Vargas. Yofran Castillo. Braylon Morel. Pablo Guerrero. Few others. What is it's more ombre but very similar? What does that mean? What does that mean, Bruin? It's more ombre. Colors blend into each one minus coupe. My wife would for sure know. I have no idea though. Couple shades of pink with the white stripes. Some colors blend into each other minus coupe. I don't even. What is that? Bruin, you're losing me here. So coupe is a couple shades of pink. Like coupe is the couple shades of a color with the white. Hmm. Got it. Ombre is having colors or tones that shade into each other. Got it, Bruin. I do have another pink shirt though, Bruin. I think I've worn it before. I'll wear it again. It's a Under Armour. Nice and pink-like. I'll have to wear it again.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Ty.
Didn't scare you,
Hey, speaking of pink shirts, he's wearing a pink shirt.
Yeah.
We're talking about pink shirts?
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah. No, this will fill, and we'll rip this pretty quickly. 14 teams left.
I'm excited.
Me too. Me too.
I'm glad that at least some of them have come. I don't know. Have some of them come through, or is it just that one?
For what?
From TikTok.
Just this one, but this one was in there longer. Ty, do you know what ombre means when referring to clothing?
When referring to clothing?
Or just, maybe not clothing, but just colors. Ombre.
Oh, ombre? Yeah. It's like when it fades.
Yeah, I didn't know that. You were right, Brun. You were right. Yeah, I didn't know that. So. Ty's more in tune with his colors than I am, okay? I'm not as in tune with my colors. Ty's got that color down. Ty is style. He is style.
I don't. My wife can testify to that. She's the one that dresses me. She's like, hey, I got you this. Wear it. Okay. Sounds good. I can do that.
So Ty, I'm gonna do what Adam kind of did yesterday and let you go on your own here.
On my own?
Yep, I'll be in another room, but
Gotcha.
we'll let you kind of run it, and
Cool.
I'll be listening and watching and helping where I can. But no, I'll still be here though too.
Okay. Here's
Hi, golfer. 16-16. It's not bad. You have Mike Trout, Nolan Shanwell. Josua Lugo also is in there. Grand De La Paz, Juan Flores, and Rowdy Rodriguez. So I mean that Mike Trout's very nice. That's it. That's very nice. Nolan Shanwell, Josua Lugo has his Bowman first. Juan Flores as well. Grayling De La Paz and Rowdy Rodriguez. All hits, and they have their Bowman first in there. Okay. All right. There you go. You can use this, and then this right here, this Prospect Live, will show you who their Bowman firsts are.
okay.
I hope, Taylor, for your sake, that we pull a holiday just for you. And a cruise. Why not? Let's go with both. We'll take one. But we'll settle. No. We'll settle for one, but we'll take both if possible. but just for you. No one else. Okay. All right, guys. I will be here. I'm going to be in the other room. Ty's got this. I will be watching and participating. All right. Let the guy get his feet wet over here.
I'm just gonna be over it.
Yeah, I'll
in
just
the
be in there.
office.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, just over there. Unless I'm going to the bathroom. Then I'll be in the bathroom.
Then we'll be in the bathroom.
Don't be in the bathroom now.
Okay. Sounds good. You
Okay.
can be in the bathroom.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'll allow it. Well, hello everybody. Oh, fresh fish. Isn't it fresh meat? Isn't that what you mean? I mean, fish is technically meat, but isn't that what you mean, Bruin? How is everybody? Who all is here? We got Bruin and Taylor. I've not seen Shawshank Redemption. I'm to be honest, I'm not a huge movie watcher. I tend to stick to TV shows because usually I don't have enough time set apart in a day where I can like sit down and like watch a movie. But I'll have like 20 minutes sometimes that I could watch a show. I have heard about it and I have heard it's good. So I will here, I'll make a note. I actually have an entire list of movies that I need to watch. There it is. Do you guys want to take a peek? There's lots on this. Oh, that's low. But this is, so far, my movie list. It's still low. It's got like After Earth, Gemini. I've seen Gemini, which was good. Some of these are TV shows as well. Others are anime. There's quite a bit. There's just a few. But just to give you a little hint. So I'll put that on there for you, Bruin. Shawshank Redemption. Alright, good to know. But yeah, there's... I think it might have been. No, this is not right. Shutter Island. Yeah, Shutter Island is on there. I don't remember what it's about. I just remember somebody saying that I needed to watch it because I hadn't seen it. Also like the Count of Monte Cristo. I still haven't seen that yet. So there's lots. But I did see like Gemini. That one was good. I really liked that one. Yeah, it's bro, and that is sweet. That's pretty cool. What town was that? If you still live there, you probably don't want to say, but that's super cool. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, Massachusetts. You're not in Massachusetts anymore. You're down in Florida. So cool. That's super cool. I think Ralph talked about it once before, but Napoleon Dynamite was filmed not too far from where we're at. If you're familiar with that film, I thoroughly enjoy that one. Good one, pretty simple, dumb humor, and you can't go wrong with it. I enjoy it. It's like Hot Rod. I like Hot Rod better, if I'm being honest. Okay, let me grab this real quick. This will make it a little bit easier to refresh everything. But yeah, that's super exciting. So I'm always open to different movie recommendations because you can't really have good taste unless you taste a little bit of everything. So we'll I'll always watch, or at least try to. Let's see what we got here for players on these hits. Diamondbacks: Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adrian De Leon, Abdias De La Cruz, Adriel Radney, Jose Fernandez, Nefi Castillo, Yasiel Soler, Tommy Troy. Solid ones. Forgot the Red Sox. White Sox, Colson Montgomery. Number one 39th prospect for the MLB. That one's the one you want. Georgia Profar, Abraham Nunez, and Eduardo Herrera. The guards: Kyle Manzardo, Jason Chourio, Jose Ramirez, Miles Naylor, Andrew Walters, Robert Arias. Rockies: Benny Montgomery, Aldale Coloki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, and Jeremy Siriaco. Tigers, Big Daddy got Tigers. We have the Astros. Have Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascanel Ferreras, Will Bush, Wainer Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Jordan Alvarez. Angels. Sounded like Ralph was going through them a little bit. Mike Trout, Nolan Schanuel, Graylin De La Paz, Juan Flores, Joshua Lugo, and Rowdy Rodriguez. We got some good ones there. DG with the Dodgers. Marlins: Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Corey De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller, Yofri Solano. Brewers: Jackson Chourio. Signed 6 different times. That's a big name right now. That's a big name. That's a good one to go get. As well as Josh Adams Trzeski and Juan Baez. Mets have a big list. Kevin Parada, Colin Hoke, Drew Gilbert, Luis Angel Acuna, Brandon Sprout, Christopher Larez, Edward Latingua, Roberto Rincon, Genzy Rivas, Jeremy Rodriguez, Julio Zayas, Rylan Thomas, Vladdy Guerrero, Wilfredo Lara, Yario Cuevas, Giovanni Rodriguez, Mauricio, Francisco Alvarez on a dual auto with Diverson Gutierrez. So, 18. 18 in that one. See, the Yankees are still open. Jason Dominguez signed 6 times. He's been doing pretty hot this year. He's been doing really good. As well as Spencer Jones, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Caleb Durbin, Christopher Familia, Francisco Velorio, Gabriel Lara, Jose Castro, Everson Pereira, Roderick Arias signs a duel with Jason Dominguez. Yanks are gone? Tom, somebody got the Yanks when I wasn't looking?
Matty picked him up.
Oh my
Matty
goodness.
picked up Brewers and Yanks.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go, Matty!
Alright. Just didn't refresh the page fast enough. I will get those over right now.
Come on.
Attaboy, Matt. Those are good ones. Those are good ones.
Matty!
Brewers. Let's see. Matt, I heard you had a heyday the other day. Did you get any good hits? I was on a cruise, so I couldn't watch, but I heard rumors. Collins Panda. Let's see. Great. Bowman. Yeah. Brewer spot. Yeah, Brewer spot with Jackson Chario. And yeah. And he signed 6 times. 6 different cards. That's pretty solid. Let's see. Refresh again just to make sure nobody's snuck one in while I've been putting that in, but okay. Well, I got them on there for you, Matt. Let's see, we got the Athletics are still available with Max Muncy, Miles Naylor, Darling Fernandez, Luis Morales, Roman Lande, Roman Landiada, and Jacob Wilson. That's a tongue twister and a half. Let's see, Phillies, Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tate, Yalvin Arias, and Jaden Calderon. Pirates, Padres, Giants. Giants on the board with Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Lisbel Diaz, Jung Ho Lee, Marco Luciano, and Ryan Reckley. Blue Jays have Arjun Nimala, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Ledger Mouse up.
Which one?
Slide it up. There you go.
Oh, I didn't see it. Ah, gotcha. Thanks, Ralph.
You bet.
See, little things. I probably wouldn't have noticed. Would have been bad. Let's see. Yeah, the Jays. Arjun Nimala, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Andrea Arias, Kendry Rojas, Davis Schneider. And that's it. That's who we got left. Got 12 teams. 12 teams left. So go out and get them. they're sitting there waiting for you. Because I'm excited. I'm glad. I was so excited to come in today because I was sad yesterday that we had to leave a little early. Because I thoroughly enjoy being here. Some mixers in here. But yeah. Anything? See what's going on in the MLB world. Anything new besides or the torpedo bats? Those have been causing a lot of fuss. Rafael Devers finally got his first hit of the season. So, lucky him. Glad to see that the Red Sox at least got a win yesterday. That was nice. I know Ralph's not gonna like that, and I know I'm wearing a Royals hat, but I love the Red Sox. Red Sox, they're my team, and I am definitely the black sheep here because Adam loves the Yankees and Ralph loves the Yankees. I was glad to see the Sox put up some good numbers yesterday. Soccer club? What do you mean, Ralph? What do you mean a soccer club? Luke, you got a one of one auto? Uh, of what? Because that's pretty sweet. No, Ralph, it is not a pro soccer league. You know this. You know this. Luke, but Shohei Otani, that's that's pretty sweet. What product did you get get it out of? Like, was it just packed? Did somebody open it? Like, where'd you get it from? Probably, Bruin. I haven't seen you say anything. Luminaries. Was that out of the 2024 luminaries? Nice. That's sweet. That's super sweet. I was gonna say, I'm looking at some of the. Luke, also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You see, I'm looking at one of them and trying to see what series that was. It's out of the 2018 one when he was still with the Angels. It's going for 55,000 right now. Just doesn't look like it's bought yet. I think it's just buy it now. But pretty sweet. Yeah, that's super sweet. Congratulations on that pull. That's awesome. Bruin, yes, that would be me. That would be me. Yeah, no problem, Luke. Um, yeah, feel free if you want to as well. We have a link to our Discord. It's just in our bio. You can send it in to our Discord, kind of show everybody, flex it a little bit if you want to. I know I would. I know I would want to show everybody what I had. Look. All right, bro, and I will give it a look see here. Bro, that's funny. I appreciate it. And it's true. It is true. That's pretty funny. Let's see. For those of you that are new, we will turn that down to then go to. For those of you that are new, every 10,000 likes that we get on the live, as well as when we. Sorry, 10,000 likes on our live, and then on our 3 most recent videos on TikTok, if they have 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 shares, and 3 saves, we also run giveaways with that. And if they're close enough together, then we're able to to run a 2-person giveaway. But it looks like Adam hasn't sent out new ones, so those numbers will be, I believe we go to 10 after 5, from my knowledge. So we need 3 more shares on our most recent, or 3 more saves, and 1 comment. 5 comments, 2 saves, 2 shares on the next one. 5 comments, 5 shares, and or 3 shares and 5 saves. And if we do that, we can also run a giveaway. So, if you have questions, let me know. Bruin, I bet that. I feel like the filtering system's pretty interesting. Like if you add somebody's name, it won't work, but if you just send it a different way, it'll work. But like that one, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make sense why it would get filtered. I just don't get it. That was a solid play. We got a lot. Go. Everybody getting ready for like the last couple. Like March Madness is almost over. I haven't checked in a second. No, there's no more perfect brackets. That happened a long time ago. Tied with Ralph on our first one. On my other bracket. Ah. There is hope. There is hope for our ACW bracket. Only hope is that Duke ends up winning. Yeah, I have. This one was dumb. Michigan got beat out in the Sweet 16. I thought they were going to beat Auburn. So we'll see how that goes. I know, it's like I have my really good bracket that I didn't even try on, and I'm tied with you on that one. I think you were saying, Ralph, because yours is both in the work one and just the general one, right? If I remember correctly. Gotcha. That's what I thought. I thought making 2 brackets would be better, but well, actually, yeah, it actually saved me because the one I'm doing really good on is the second one I made. But I was just like, you know what? We'll just sort it by win probability or something like that, and it's like it just takes the number 1 seed and pretty much has them all winning, and that's just what happens. So it worked out pretty good for me. So I'm not going to complain about it. We do have some personals as well. We have Topps Chrome Jumbo Hobby 2024 for Topps. We have Bowman Jumbo for 2022. We got Topps Update 2024 Jumbo. And then I think we might have. We have some basketball ones too for 2023 2024 basketball. Topps Chrome. If any of you are into that. I know Bruin's not, so that's totally fine. Are you sure, Ralph? I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I'm pretty sure he doesn't like basketball. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure he is made to hoop. I'm sure he's made to hoop. That doesn't mean you have to like it. Let's see what we got going. Now that we had the Brewers and the Yankees taken, I'll refresh this one more time, make sure nobody's sneaking in some teams behind my back as we continue to fill our 2024 Bowman Chrome half. We let's see. We will go here. Let's see. We got Diamondbacks. See, for Bowman first, you got Abdias de la Cruz. That's the one you're looking for there. Bruin, we were talking about just personals and how we have some Chrome basketball if you wanted some. And I was like, I don't think Bruin likes basketball. I think he said something about that. I can't remember. Ralph's like, no way. He's made the hoop. Bro, that's nice that you sent Jeter a card. He's a good kid. So Bruin, no, I was not. I know I'm a youngin. Yeah, that looks like the just the paper base. Looks like it's $5 on Fanatics. But Allen Iverson is a dog. Oh, Bruin, that's sweet. That is pretty sweet. You'll have to let me know how that goes. I'm having Adam look at some cards for me to get. I think I've said that already before. To open occasionally. It's like I could open them all at once. It would be nice. It's a lot of. I say a lot of cards, not a lot. Say, that one's several years old. It's 2017. 8 years old. That's an old pack. Yeah, I just looked it up too. That's the year it was released. Um, However, the Japanese expansions were released in December of 2016, so they're all around the same time. It was like February to December, December to February. Yeah, that one has potential for good ones. All right. Let's see, White Sox. Abraham Nunez for first, Bowman first. 700,000 signer last year. Let's see. As well as Eduardo Herrera, Judrick Profar. Those are the Bowman first in that. From the White Sox. Guardians have Robert Arias. I'm pretty sure he doesn't sign though. Oh, he does. He signs once. He does sign. Rockies have. They say that's the one I'm looking at right now, Ralph. This one should be. I think this is. Scroll all the way back to the top to see what it's got going on. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. And that means Rockies, Ariel Diego, coming from Cuba. Tigers. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, this is both. Keep going, so you'll see. Both. Most of them are both. But yeah, that's where. Yep.
Gotcha. Thanks, Ralph. All right. You got it, double. I am on that like white on rice. Or brown on rice if you get brown rice. And let us know if you want to grade or consign as well. That's kind of how we color coordinate it. Green, we just, if you get a hit, we'll just send it back to you. And if you want it graded, you can just let us know, and we can do that for you. We just change it to purple. That's what purple is. If we think it'll get a 10, we'll send it in. We also do the prep work for it as well. We'll give it a nice shine, make sure it's good, and we won't send it in unless we're pretty certain that it'll get one. Let's see. Trying to remember the cost. I think it's anywhere between 40 to 50 per card. If you send one, I think it's 50. If you, and then when you send another one with it, it drops it. Yeah, 45 for regular, 50 with an auto. And then it gets decreased for, like, if there's another card that's with it as well. For that card. I can't remember. I think it drops it, like, by 5. So the next card's, like, 40, and then 45 for an auto. Or, yeah, you can go to the grading services in our website. It's just in our bio. And you can see the grading services. And if you fill one out, it's $10, but that $10 goes towards your grading service. So if you get a hit, and it's like Ralph was saying, if it's a 45 for a regular or 50 for an auto, it takes the $10 off of that. So it just gets added as a credit later on for your grading services. And Adam has a 80 plus percent gem rate too. So out of a lot of the cards he thinks will get a 10, 80% of them do. And that's phenomenal. That's pretty dang good. So Adam does a really good job at letting you know if it's worth sending in, and if he does think it's gonna get sent in, there's an 83% chance that it'll be a 10 if he thinks it's worth sending in. See. So we got the Astros still on the board. Astros. With Jake Bloss. He's top one out of that. Zach DeZenzo, Wayner Luciano. Those ones are the ones you're looking for. Angels, Joshua Lugo. Juan Flores. Graylin De La Paz. And Rowdy Rodriguez. Marlins have Andres Valor and Yofri Solano and John Corey De La Cruz, as well as Gennaro Miller. Who's been taken? The Mets. The Mets have a fairly big list. Yeah, the Mets have 18 that sign. We'll just go through the Bowman first. Got Jeremy Rodriguez, Brandis Barot, Edward Lantigua, Giovanni Rodriguez, Wilfredo Lara, Christopher Larez, Genzi Rivas, Vladdy Guerrero, Julio Zayas, Rylan Thomas, Yohario Cuevas, Roberto Rincon. So we got on that. We also have the Phillies. Eduardo Tate, Yalvin Arias, Jaden Calderon. Calderon. Giants have Lisbel Diaz and Javier Francisco, Guillermo Williamson, and that's it for them. We have the Blue Jays, Andres Arias, Kenji Rojas, and just those two for the Bowman first. And we're cranking through these teams. We're getting closer and closer. I feel like keep getting a bunch of text messages. I am getting a lot of text messages. Why am I getting so many text messages? Oh. I wonder if Adam got that fish from back here. One of our fish jumped out and went, instead of going forward, like what would make sense, it went in the back. All the way in the back. Oh, Ralph got it today. Nice. I was just thinking about it. I was like, I wonder when I'm going to have to get back there to do that. Hopefully not soon. Yeah. Let's see here. We are getting really close to 10,000 likes. Remember, for those of you that are just joining or new, every 10,000 likes we get, we do a free giveaway with purchases in between. And it doesn't look like we've ran one yet today. So, once we hit 10,000, we can run a giveaway. Also, on our 3 most recent videos on TikTok, I think we're going for 10. 10 likes, 10 comments, 10 shares, 10 saves on each one. I'm pulling them up right now to see where we're at. We also do giveaways with those as well. It looks like the third oldest needs 5 comments, 5 saves, and 3 shares. The next one needs 5 comments and 2 saves and 2 shares. We're pretty close on that one. As well as our most recent post needs 1 more comment and 2 more saves. Or 3 more saves, excuse me. Because I can do basic math. So once we get those, we can also run a giveaway. Byron Buxton's up right now. He's having a hot day, 2 for 2. Ball in the dirt. you think people will start being more mad when the Astros, if the Astros start hitting good using torpedo bats? Or is that just like a me thing? I feel like that could happen one way or the other. 'Cause, to be honest, the concept of moving the barrel down to where you hit it more, just like little bit much, like it makes sense. It makes sense. Let's see. We got refresh this real quick. Oh yeah. Say we have Bowman Chrome going right now. We have lots of that product. You can also pre-order teams for Chrome Black on our website, um, as well as I believe it's Tribute. Oh my goodness, why can't I remember? Tribute, yes. Um, you can also you can also go onto our website and get teams through there as well. And those ones are exciting. Uh, it's it's nice to know that Tops is dropping new product. Because ripping cards is fun, but when you're ripping the same card sometimes, it just gets a little. I don't know. It's just not as fun. Like yesterday, ripping the clearly authentic was super cool. I'd never seen those before. So Adam was going through those, and yeah, Taylor, exactly. Redundant. It's just it's like yeah, like there's lots of good product that still could be hit, and it's still like the potential to get a good card. However, if all you're doing is ripping Bowman drafts, hobby box, day in day out, and your viewers are like, "Oh, what's new today?" It's like, "Oh, we're doing the hobby box again." It's it's slow. Yeah, redundant. Exactly. That's the best word for it. Redundant. So we're super excited for those to come in. We also have some Chrome as well as others that are yeah. So we got Chrome, and then yes, the Chrome Black and the let's see, I just had it pulled up. The yeah, Topps Tribute and Chrome Black as well. Taylor, that is a great question for Adam. Um, I've heard those have been cool. The hit boxes. I just don't know why. I'm still learning the ropes and getting my fingers sunk into everything. which is why I'm here all alone to get my fingers sunk into everything. Yeah. 2K, I hope so. From what it sounds like it's pretty solid. Um, but yeah, that's a good question to ask for Adam. He knows. He knows. Yeah, because for me, it's only hearsay at this point. Um, I've only heard about these hitboxes. I mean, I could try and go back to when they were doing it last year on YouTube to see what it looked like. You're more than willing to if you want to see what product comes out of it and how those go. I just I just haven't thought about that actually. I wonder how far back that is, because it shouldn't be terribly far. At least I don't think. I should probably. Let's see here. Let's see. Go to this channel. Go to videos. Uh, Ruin that one didn't get filtered. But yeah, it has been a while since we've had the hitboxes. So I'm looking. So they're also called mixers, right? Is that's a thing? Jumbo. Go oldest. Just go. Let's see here. It's 23. Okay, because I know we have some mixers that are in review right now that Adam's getting ready for. Because that's what I thought. It made sense that mixers were mixed of things, because there's a lot of videos of mixers on YouTube, but I'm not seeing any of the hitboxes. It could just be very much wrong. It's also hard when it doesn't look like all the videos have been uploaded either. So who knows? I wasn't able to find any videos on the hitboxes, but I know that there's lots of people that are excited for him. Taylor, there's lots of people. I think Adam's super excited about him too. I'm just not sure if they're just hard to come by or if it's just I don't know what. Because I'd rip all the cards in the world if I could, but there's always processes to it. For example, TikTok holding our stuff in stock for half a week. It's not right. Taylor, I 100% agree. Um, because this whole concept of filling and breaking cards is so new to me that I'm also like, okay, like one, he's my boss, like I can't talk bad about him, but simply from what I've noticed with other breakers as well is they are like Adam's like super like direct about you need to take care of these cards like your life and livelihood depend on it. Like simple things like even just like making sure like when you're putting the top loaders on and sleeving them that like just like little things to make it so there's not a single possible chance that you're gonna scuff these cards because they one they're not yours and like we're it's fun for everybody but simply like yeah he just takes pride in the cards and what they are so I 100% agree. So yeah I'm excited for those to pop back up again so let's see here. Yeah, let's get this break going. Let's get some cards ready to rip. There's only 4, 11 teams. 11 teams left. Let's see. But we're getting close to 10,000. 10,000 likes. Let's keep them going. Do this. Yeah, we'll just do a quick run. Quick run again. Just a refresher. Um, just do the top ones for the teams that are still available. We have the Diamondbacks have Abdias de la Cruz, Adriel Radney, Marcel Soler. Those are the 3 for them. Not the only 3, just the top 3. We also got the White Sox. Top one there, Abraham Nunez, 18-year-old outfielder. We also got the guards with Robert Arias. One there. Rockies, Ariel Diego. The Astros, Jake Bloss, Zach DeZenzo, Wayner Luciano. And these are just the Bowman first as well. So the Angels have Joshua Lugo and Juan Flores, Braylon De La Paz. Marlins, Andres Valor. Mets, Jeremy Rodriguez. Brandon Sprout. Brandon Sprout. Phillies. Eduardo Tate. Yalvin Arias. Giants, Lisbel Diaz. Cardinals are still taken. Blue Jays, Andres Arias, 17-year-old outfielder. That's who we got for Bowman first, the tops there. However, these teams have more signatures. So we'll go through those with the Diamondbacks having Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adrian De Leon, Abdias De La Cruz, Adriel Radney, Jose Fernandez, Nafi Castillo, Yasiel Soler, and Tommy Troy. We also have the White Sox with Colson Montgomery, Drake Profar, Abraham Nunez, and Eduardo Herrera. Guardians, Kyle Manzardo, Jason Cherrio, Jose Ramirez, Miles Naylor, Andrew Walters, and Robert Arias. Rockies, Benny Montgomery, Aldale Coloki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, Jeremy Shiriako. Astros with Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascal Ferreras, Will Bush, Wayner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, Jordan Alvarez. Angels have Mike Trout, Nolan Shanuel, Braylon De La Paz, Juan Flores, Joshua Lugo, and Rowdy Rodriguez. Let's catcher prospects that graduate should debut this year. Yeah, I'm sure he's got lots of potential, and from what I've heard and seen, he's been doing pretty good. So yeah, and like if you can hit, there's always at least one spot that you can't put at as a DH. That's a big thing. You can hit, you can play. So yeah, it'll be nice. Did he really, Bruin? Uh, DG, no hitbox announcements yet. We were just talking about them. Um, we were just talking about. I think Taylor had asked about the cycle repacks. And so DG, me too. I'm super excited because one, I'm still new, so seeing these hitboxes come out, they'll be a lot of fun. They'll be a lot of fun. Oh, nice. I will refresh. See what we got here. MJ. Oh, come on now. Please highlight that for me. MJ picking up the Blue Jays and the Mets. And Bry 66 picking up the Angels. And let me know if you're wanting to grade a consign as well. MJ, I know you've been on here before, and I am having some brain fog. Trying to remember what we do for you typically. Grade and consign, please. We'll go back. All right, Brian, there you go. That's. Let me look real quick, Ralph. I'll check on this other screen just to make sure, because I don't want to make. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I moved the mouse over. We can go back here. Let's see. I don't mess up this. Oh. Okay, purple for the Mets, MJ. You got it. Purple for the Mets. Okay. All right, MJ, you got it. Would you like them for the Jays or just the Mets? Blue for the Jays. Okay. Got it. We are all good there. Guys, we're getting close. We are getting very, very close. Eight teams left. We're coming down to the wire. We're coming down to the wire. MJ, you're welcome. You are welcome. But thank you. Thank you. We would not be able to do it without you guys. You guys are the real winners here. We're just here having fun. We just want to make sure you guys get some sweet hits. Jeremy Pena up for the Astros right now. 1 for 3 with a homer. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see what we got going. All right, I am gonna run. Oh man, the fish are going crazy. I think they're hungry. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sweet. Alrighty. Let's check up again. Oh, Adam's putting up new videos. That lemonade is sour. Sour lemonade. The good kind, of course. Let's see what we got going on over here. There we go. That's this over here. I can at least try and keep what's going on across the board. 8 teams left, everybody. 8 teams left. We've got Diamondbacks, Astros, Giants, Guards, the Marlins, Phillies, White Sox, and Rockies. Diamondbacks have Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adrian De Leon, Abies de la Cruz, Adrio Radney, Jose Fernandez, Nefi Castillo, Yasiel Soler, and Tommy Troy. Yep. White Sox, Colson Montgomery, Dredrick Profar, Abraham Nunez, and Eduardo Herrera. Guardians, Kyle Mazzardo, Jason Chario, and Jose Ramirez, who signs a dual auto with Leo DeVries. Miles Naylor, who who duels with Bo Naylor, Andrew Walters, and Robert Arias. Rockies are running with Benny Montgomery, Aldley Koloki, Byron Ledesma, goodness, that one is always so hard to say. Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, and Jeremy Siriaco. We also have the Astros, who have Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascano, Ferreras, Will Bush, Wainer Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, and Luis Baez, and as well as Yordan Alvarez. Angels gone. Marlins have Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, John Corey, De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller, and Yofri Solano. We also have. That was a crazy play. On the Twins. Let's see. Phillies, Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tate, Jalvin Arias, and Jaden Calderon. We also have the Giants, Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Isabel Diaz, Juno Lee, Marco Luciano, and Ryan Reckley. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the 8 teams we have left in this break. We will refresh. Looks like we're getting closer to 10,000 likes. Keep tapping those thumbs away. I know it's your favorite thing to do in the world. Let's see what we got here. Alrighty here. Adam still working on more videos. I think he is. Looks like he added one new video. Otani's walk-off yesterday was pretty sweet. Dodgers still undefeated. Let's see. How's Gunnar Henderson doing? He's supposed to come back today. What are the Orioles play today? Oh, they already played today. Was Gunnar Henderson back today? Does anybody know? Doesn't look like you. Looks like he's still out with his calf muscle. That's so fun. Looks like possibly Gunner comes back tomorrow. Doesn't look like they really know when he's coming back. Hopefully it's soon. Geez, Zach Gallen through 13 strikeouts? Oh my goodness. That's pretty nuts. Good for Zach Gallen. Wheeling and dealing. Let's see. Right. 8 teams left, guys. We are going to fill this up by the end of tonight. So make sure to hop on the terrain. We'll run through these prospects. Those who sign. Diamondbacks have Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adrian De Leon, Abdias De La Cruz, Adriel Radney, Jose Fernandez, Mayfi Castillo, Yacel Soler, and Tommy Troy. We also got we have the Giants, Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Lisbel Diaz, Junho Lee, Marco Luciano, and Ryan Reckley. We also have the Phillies, who have Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tate, Yalvin Arias, and Jaden Calderon. With the Marlins, who have Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Jean Corey De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller, and Yofri Solano. Astros have a good list. Good amount on the list. Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascanel Ferreras, Will Bush, Wayner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Jordan Alvarez. Rockies, Benny Montgomery, Aldale Kalki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, and Jeremy Siriaco. Guardians, running with Kyle Manzardo, Jason Churio, Jose Ramirez, Miles Naylor, Andrew Walters, and Robert Arias. White Sox running with Colson Montgomery, George Profar, Abraham Nunez, Eduardo Herrera. And that is all. All 8 teams. Some big names on those. Jim, what we can do is we can move them over to the website. We have our website. You can find the link in our bio. They're a little cheaper on there, and you don't have to pay for sales tax. You also get rewards points as well. So that's the best thing we can offer for you. Let me know if you want me to move them over there for you, and I can do that. I would be more than happy to do that for you. All right, Jem, I am on that for you. Okay. This one is six cards. Okay. All right, Jim. Those are over there for you. They're on our website. Um, so that they are waiting for you. Jimmy, yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Giants. Here we go. Giants. This one. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, Jimmy, they are on the site for you. Matthew, yes, you can actually go onto our website and pre-order teams for Tops Black. I think we have a couple boxes coming in, so I'm pretty sure those are still open on our website. So if you go into our bio for TikTok, there's just a link. To a link tree, and it'll pull up whether a bunch of different things, and you can just go to our website, and you can find them on there. And correct me if I'm wrong, Ralph. It's pre-order since we don't have them quite yet. We've pre-ordered several Tops Black. All right, Gem, I just saw that. I will put them in for you. And let me know if you're wanting to grade and or consign. Because what we can do is we'll just change your color, and if you get a hit and it looks like it'll grade well, we'll get it graded for you. Just let me know. All right. And Jimmy picking up the Giants as well. We are getting very close, everybody. All right, we're down to 6 teams now. We are getting very close to finishing this break. Um, while we're waiting, we also have personals that you can purchase as well, either through TikTok or our website as well. Let's see. We're only 2,000 likes away from getting to our giveaway as well. I can double check. Adam has posted a new video. He could have posted some more. And it looks like he did. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. My drink is right over here. Byron Buxton hitting 500 for the day. 2 singles and a stolen base and a run. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay. Here is what we will do for the last 6 teams we have. We have Phillies, Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tate, Yalvin Arias, Jaden Calderon. We also have the Marlins with Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Giancarlo De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller, and Yofri Solano. We have the Astros with Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascanel, Ferreras, Will Bush, Wayner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Yordan Alvarez. So Astros have quite a bit that sign in that. Rockies have Benny Montgomery, Aldale, Colicky, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, and Jeremy Siriaco. Siriaco. White Sox, Colson Montgomery, George Profar, Abraham Nunez, and Eduardo Herrera. With the Diamondbacks, Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. I shouldn't have to say more, but there's more. There is more. We got Adrian De Leon, Abdias De La Cruz, Adriel Radney, Jose Fernandez, Neifi Castillo, Yasel Soler, and Tommy Troy. Still lots of names on that one as well. And for you, let me start over. For those of you that are just joining, if any of these teams pique your interest and you're not sure if you're wanting them, can go onto our website um, and purchase them through there. You can get rewards to save up on. It's a little bit cheaper, and you don't have to pay sales tax, which makes it also a little cheaper. So if you need me to move one of these teams from TikTok over to our website, let me know because we can only have one in one place at the same time. And since majority of you are all on TikTok, we keep them there. And if any of you want them through the website, I can move them over there. So just let me know. As well as if we get to 10,000 likes on the live, we can do a giveaway as well that we can rip here as well. Or if you want them to rip open on your own, we can just send them to you in a little bag. So keep liking the live. Adam is still posting new videos. Once those new videos are up, 2 of them are already up. When all 3 of them are up, if they get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 shares, and 3 saves, we'll do that. And 3 saves. So likes, comments, shares, and saves. Then we can run a giveaway with that as well. So if we do both of them at the same time, then we can run a 2-person giveaway and open 2 packs instead of just 1. And last time I checked, 2 is better than 1. So we should. Yes. Yes. We should. Yes, we should. Alrighty. Man, look at those likes climbing. You guys are doing great. You guys are awesome. Let's see, who else is playing? Because this game just ended. I have no idea where I was going to go with that. I was just saying wheel, because why not? Wheel. I guess I can stoop to watch the Yankees. Or guess the Reds. Game doesn't start till 5:40. Stay with the Brewers. When does this one start? This one's live right now. All right. It's like, watch live. It's like, okay, go to click live. Starts at like 12 minutes behind. That's not live. It's not live. Sorry, but it's not. Close, but it's not live. It's not live. It's not near as cool either. Jesse coming in for the Diamondbacks. We love to see it. Jesse, you are purple. Alrighty. Okay. Sweet. Jesse got him on there for you. Thank you, thank you. Who's got next? Who's got next? I am excited to see who gets the next one. You are welcome. You're welcome. It is my pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dogs and cats, if they happen to be watching on the live, we have 5 teams left. We have 5 teams left before the break is full. All right, for these last teams, we'll go through who's got the Bowman first. We'll go with the Astros. Astros, Jake Bloss, Zach DeZenzo, Wayner Luciano, as well as Neomar Ochoa Jr., Miguel Palma, Will Bush, oh, Ginge, hello. Hello to you too, Avery. It's good to see you. Metaphorically speaking. we go. I know, Ralph. Carter. Big man gets married in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm actually so excited for it. I say I need to look for some tan pants. Still, not gonna lie, I gotta find some. I have some from my wedding, but they're a little bit different color. So I might have to stop by to compare, just to be like, all right, what colors? What colors do we really need? That note, we will run over to Miami Marlins, who have for their Bowman first, Andres Valor and Yofri Solano, Jean-Corey De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller. Phillies are running with Eduardo Tate, Yalvin Arias, Jaden Calderon, and those are the 3 for Bowman first. We also have the Rockies. Ariel Diego, Derek Bernard, Jeremy Siriaco, Adelaide Colicky, Byron Ledesma. Who's running with that? And for Chicago White Sox, Abraham Nunez, Eduardo Herrera, Jurdrick Profar for the Bowman first. Paris, you got some packs. All right, let's see. Topps 2024 Jumbo Hobby. 3 packs. All right. Okay, let me.
Pretty good.
The hobby packs. The
Chrome.
Topps Chrome. Top Chrome. You got 3 of them.
There you go, sir.
All right, sweet. Okay, let me get this label printed out for you. Take me like 2 seconds. I'm just on the other side of the screen. Steal this mouse back. Don't worry, I am still here with y'all. Here we go. we will get these for you. All right. There we go. All right, Paris. Let's see, how many do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pick three out of 6. 3 different numbers. 1 through 6. One, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Put that over there. All right. Good luck. Okay. Got Jacob Young, Parker Meadows, J.P. Martinez, David Schneider, Charlie Blackmon, Salvador Perez, Nick Castellanos, Patrick Bailey, J.P. Crawford, Ryan Pepiot. We'll go from the back with Michael Harris II. And Byron Buxton in the all-etch. And Joe Boyle out of 50.
Gold wave.
On the gold wave. That's nice.
A little bit of a color match, one might say, with that gold and that yellow.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
That is true.
That is pretty, Paris.
And
don't worry about pulling from the back. Just
okay.
go straight through.
Just go straight through. Okay. So does it look numbered?
It's probably not.
Okay. All right. On to the next. Okay. Jason Dominguez, Cody Bellinger, Valario, Diaz, Thomas, Tatis, Brian Hayes, Francisco Alvarez on the Future Stars, Jordan Westberg
Boom,
on
baby.
the auto. There we go. That's one of them.
Shakalaka.
And Javier Baez.
That's nice.
There you go.
That's a nice little Westberg.
Nice little Westberg. Indeed. All right.
Congrats on that one, Paris.
Congratulations. And congratulations to you with Aaron Judge just hitting a home run.
3-run, baby. Here, Judge.
All right. Last pack. See if you can snipe the last auto out of here. Okay, here we go. Jordan Lawler. Andrew Gomez. Gabriel Moreno. Gurriel Jr. Devers. Suzuki. Abrams. Machado. Kodai Senga. Garrett Cole. Connor Phillips on the Reds.
Oh.
There we go. Nice.
You got stock.
Okay, there we go. That was extra because you got the 2 inserts and the auto. There you go. And then the Stephen Kwan on the foil. Wow. Congratulations, Paris. Sniping both the autos out of the box. Those were the last 2. There you go. Do you want? Yes, you did. Yes, W. This is a personal. Um, Paris, are you wanting all of your base, just the rookie cards, or just the hits? Well, all the cards. You got it. I can do that for you. Me. I will. Okay. One second. Let me go through these again. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I can. All right. Okay. I will get going on these. Uh, Paris, that's a good question. Um, Andy Reid, the Chiefs head coach, actually signed it. Um, I was living in Missouri doing some missionary work for my church, and I got to meet him, and I actually got to go to his house too. And so he signed this hat, and then he also signed the tie I was wearing as well. So I don't wear either of those very often. But now that I have this job, I have more of a reason to wear a baseball hat. Jeez, that was a shot. All right. Okie dokie. Let's get these cars ready to ship for you. Nice. Phillips. See. Yeah, Paris. Sometimes I forget that it's even a story of mine because it was such a dream. Because I'm not like a huge football fan, but just meeting somebody like that, that just, you know, won several Super Bowls and is was in the runnings for a three-peat, like running a very, very solid team. I know this last year there was quite a bit of controversy with the Chiefs, but I still feel like overall, like what they've done in years past was pretty awesome to just watch. Granted, again, not a Chiefs fan. I am a Broncos fan, so they're in the same division. So it's hard when they beat us out of the division or we just don't make it to the playoffs. But I will be honest, I did not want them to win this year because I think a three-peat's too much. Like, the Brady era is over. So I'm not a big Brady fan either. Just is what it is. Let's see. Alright, where are we at for this? Houston. Brooklyn, let me pull it up for you real quick and I can run through it. That's funny, Ralph. That's funny. As some people might say, the only reason the Yankees are doing so good is because they like to cheat by making their bats a little bit bigger. Well, hello, Anastasia. Long time no see. Glad you were able to pop in for a little bit. Hey, what makes me feel good is usually fishing. And playing baseball. And talking baseball. Stasia, I probably not. I'll be working. Text me and let me know what time it is. Remind me what event it is. Okay. Let's see. Brooklyn, Houston checklist. They have 9 people that signed. They have Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa, Pascal Ferreras, Will Bush, Wainer Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Jordan Alvarez that all signed. Several of them have it's their Bowman first as well. And that would be Jake Bloss, Zach DeZenzo, Wainer Luciano, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Miguel Palma, Will Bush, Pascal Ferreras. So pretty solid. Pretty solid. You're welcome, Brooklyn. Say, yeah, we have them on our TikTok shop, or if you'd like me to move them over to our website, I can do that as well. That way you can gain rewards points through our reward system. It's a little cheaper, and there's no sales tax as well. So let me know if you'd like me to do that, if you're interested in purchasing them. Marlon's gone. Marlon's gone, Ralph says. Gelos. Gelos. Gelos with the Marlins. 4 teams, everybody. 4 teams. Let's keep it going. We'll keep it going. Oh, just missed it. Oh, never mind. They're replaying it right now. That's not a bad catch. Four teams left, everybody. Four teams left. Let's get this break filled. We are going to fill this up tonight, and it is going to be good. Ooh, that was a nasty pitch. Nasty. Ryan picking up the Phillies. Here we go. Ryan, it's been a while. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're green. Yes? Purple? Green, purple? I'm sorry. I know I should know this. I know I should. Sorry, I'm just clicking through these real quick to see. Oh yeah, he's green. I knew it. I knew it. I shouldn't have second guessed myself. I knew it. I know it. Kabaragoya. Kudos to any of you that know that clip from some random spelling bee. It was that was one of my favorites. This kid, he's super excited for the word he gets. The word he gets is Kabaragoya, which I have no idea what that is. And he's super excited because he's like, I know it. I know it. And he's got like glasses and his hair's like, I don't know. He's a nerd. He's in a spelling bee. He's probably like, I don't know, look, maybe like 20. He's super excited about it. He's like, I know it. I know it. And he spelled it with a K instead of a C. And he was so mad that he got it wrong. He was so confident. I felt bad, but it was also really funny because it like marked him wrong. He was like, "What?" Freaking out. Not super important though. Funny, not important. We've got 3 teams left. We got the White Sox, Rockies, and the Astros. Let's see. Astros have 9 people that signed in this: Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa, Pascanel Ferreras, Will Bush, Wainer Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Jordan Alvarez. A handful of those are also, it's their Bowman first. Let me go back to it because we were just on it. Yeah, Jake Bloss, Zach DeZenzo, Wainer Luciano, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Miguel Palma, Will Bush, Pascanel Ferreras. It's all their Bowman first. So out of the 3 left, I would say that is a solid choice to go with. With the White Sox for Bowman for their first, Bowman first, Abraham Nunez, Eduardo Herrera, Jurdic Profar. So you got those 3. It's their first. Others that signed in that as well. Colson Montgomery signs as well. He signs 3 different times. And then the Rockies have 6: Benny Montgomery, Aldelay, Colicky, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, and Jeremy Siriaco. And for Bowman first for the Rockies, for their first, Ariel Diego, Derek Bernard, and Jeremy Siriaco, as well as Adelaide Aldelay, Coloki, and Byron Ledesma. So 5 out of the 6. It's their Bowman first. Yes, 3 more teams. We're almost to 9,000 or 10,000 likes on the video, or in the live video as well. So when we hit 10,000, I can get a giveaway going. Not a getaway. Giveaway. Sorry. I can get a giveaway going for you guys. And depending on when that start or finishes the giveaway, we'll either rip it before the break fills up, or if the break fills up as it's going, then we will rip it after. Or if you want to rip it, we can send it to you as well. So, but keep tapping away on the screen, get some likes going. I'm going to look at our most recent videos again. Looks like only 2 new ones, so I think Adam's still working on it. So we'll see. We will see. And if you want, any of you that are newer to this, I can move any of the 3 teams that are still available. So the Astros, Rockies, or the White Sox, I can move them over to our website. That way you can build rewards points. You can also, they're like a little bit cheaper, not sure how much, and there's no sales tax as well. So if any of you guys end up wanting to move them over to the site, just let me know and I can do that in like 30 seconds. Oopsies. Works for me. Works for me. All right. I will be right back. I need to go move my car so I don't get a parking ticket. So go crazy. You guys got it. I know you do. And I'll be back in like a few minutes. All right. Oh man, we are so close to this giveaway, but we are even closer to the break. We are even closer to the break. All right, all right. So we hit the 10,000. I wish I had a soundboard. Just beep, 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 beep. But we don't. So, let me check one more thing real quick. Let me just check. Let me see how these videos are looking. Just because. They're very good. They're very funny. Adam's got a good sense of humor when he makes these. So, you all should go check them out. Give them a good... Give them a heart as well. And that giveaway is going. So, good luck, everybody. Let's get this break filled in the meantime. Grab my water. It's over here. Water, yes. My water. Very nice. Oh, nope. Close, not quite. Good stuff. Colin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Pretty sure I did. I shook it with this hand. Shook it away. Maybe I didn't. My bad. I will make sure of that. Sorry for the loud ASMR. Oh, no. It was right at the mic. That's... Dang. My bad, everybody. All right. Let's go through them again. One more time. Let's see. We got the White Sox with Colson Montgomery, Jerdrick, Profar, Abraham Nunez, Eduardo Herrera. Rockies got Benny Montgomery, Aldole, Coloki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, and with the Astros, Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascal Ferreras, Will Bush, Wayner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Jordan Alvarez. Oh man, another home run. Grisham. Again, that's his second one tonight, isn't it? No. Nope, that's his first one. First one of the season. He was on base last time. 1 for 1. That's not bad. Or 2 for 2. Solid. Gilos, I know we are so close. We are so close. My replacements? I'm Ralph's here. He's doing stuff over in the office. I don't know if Adam's coming in tonight, but they're letting me run it on my own. See how it goes. Training me up a little bit. See if I survive. So Ralph's babysitting through the wall. Gilos taking the Rockies. There shouldn't be a reason why we shouldn't fill it within the next few minutes, honestly. But I appreciate the generosity. Appreciate it. Appreciate it lots. All right, down to 2 teams, everybody. Down to 2. Yankees are putting it on early, 6-1. It's the final countdown. Man, Diamondbacks hitting back now. That's crazy. Just looking through this whole checklist, see what we got going. Got lots. All right. 2 teams left. We have the Astros and the White Sox. White Sox. They have Colson Montgomery, signs 3 times. Derdrick Profar, Abraham Nunez, and Eduardo Herrera, all signed in this product. Pete, you won. All right, give me 1 second. Let me run through the Astros again real quick, and I'll grab that for you. Astros, we have Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa, Pascal Ferreras, Will Bush, Wainer Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Yordan Alvarez. All right. I'm going to go grab that giveaway for Mr. Pete. All right. Let me get everything ready. Oh, everything shut off. It's no fun. Shut off. Shoot. There it is. It did shut off. And Nemo came in late. Don't worry, we're still here. I'm just getting everything ready for this giveaway real quick. So I am over here. Don't you all worry. Let me. All right. Let me open this up real quick. Grab one of these packs. All right. Oh, forgot to grab that. Okay. All right, Mr. Pete, are you ready to rip open this giveaway? All right. Wilson Contreras, Adolfo Castro. Taylor Whit Merrifield, Kyle Tucker, Vidal Bouillon, and Yordan Alvarez, on the 35th anniversary. Wonder why this one. All right. So there we go. You are welcome, Pete. I'll get those all ready to go for you. Let's see. All right. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the giveaway. And congratulations again to Pete for winning it. But everybody, please stick around. We only have 2 teams left in this break, and we'll be able to start ripping that as soon as the White Sox and Astros are gone. Which they should be very soon. If you're thinking about biting the bullet, just do it. You can do it. I know you can. I trust you. Why did it go back to this? There we go. Gelos getting the White Sox. All right, down to 1. All right. Sit and wait for the Astros. All right. Discord. Let's see. Let's see. Ben Rice still on a base. Crazy. Nice catch. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. All right. All right. How are we? One more. One more. The Astros. Ooh, Chaz pieced that one up. Foul. Ooh. Jazz pieced that up for sure. Just a little, just a bit outside. Oh, don't serve it up twice. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Fed it right down the middle. Holy cow. That's crazy. Like, oh shoot. He just pulled this down the line? Oh, let's give him the same pitch but put it right down the middle. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, no way. Back to back. Oh, just short. This is the same pitch though as the last one. Golly, you just, you're just, he's just not placing the ball well. It has nothing to do with the bats. They're just great players hitting pitches that are just thrown right down the middle. See, and that's what's crazy too. So it's doing the replays of Jazz's home run, and even with the barrel shifted down, he still hit it low towards the label. "22 home runs in 6 games. It's an MLB record. And they're only in the 4th inning. They could just keep going, packing it on. See, and that's what's crazy. It's like that's just a crazy stat. Not that the Rockies are like some good team. What about the White Sox, Ralph? Does he have more than the White Sox too? How many teams in total does Aaron Judge have more RBIs than runs in this season? Sam, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's right there. It's right there. We're so close. All right. Yeah. We got the Stros. They have 9 people that signed. Let's see, Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascanel Ferreras, Will Bush, Wayner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Jordan Alvarez. Yeah, they're fairly many people. Sold out. All right, all right, all right. Sold out. Sold out. Taylor, that's probably usually it is. It's last team magic. Oh, we got Maddie. All right. There we go. Let's see. Ralph just sent it. I'm gonna go see if he wants to come party. All right. Is it? It's
What is that box?
This box.
Yes.
This half.
Yeah. Don't open it just yet.
All right. Ralph's coming to party. He's just gotta. He's just gotta go potty. So. It's about time. Spoken like a true Canadian. It's about time. Yes, Brian, it is about time. So we'll wait the 30 seconds for Ralph. Get everything ready to go. Get some of these all pulled forward. Get this keyboard out of the way. Phone as well. Nice. All right. Okay, how does that? Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Maybe just up, just a little bit. There we go. That's nice. I'll make sure I'm center here, and I will. Okay. Adam's at the mall. Did you sell him some shoes, Kenna? Kenna just
Party time!
Kenna just saw Adam at the mall.
Oh, she did? That's hilarious.
Did you sell him?
It's his wife's birthday today.
Oh yeah.
So.
There you go.
Party time! All right, let's do this.
Ready?
Here, let me rip the first half. You rip the second.
Deal. Alrighty. So at least get. It's just 6 total, right?
Yep,
2,
half cash.
3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty.
Party, party, party. Let's party. Ladies and gentlemen,
We were ready.
I like to party.
My
I know
name's
for a
Rob.
fact you don't like to party.
Kevin, I know for a fact you don't party.
Okay, pregame, little pregame prepping of the infield here. Oh, they've been Bake Daddy, they've been warming up for the last 4 hours. That's all I've been doing. Ty's been here. Ty's been here because all I've been doing are warming up my hands, okay? Just for you. Just for you. Oh!
I'm still here, G-Los. I'm just off camera because it's in the single.
Ty's still here.
Well, I'll pop in.
He's here. I'm gonna do the first half, and then we'll let him watch, observe a little bit, and then we'll let him take a stab at it. Let's go. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Best wishes to all. Best wishes to all. Ty?
Brian, yes, I loved my cruise.
But he loves me more and he missed me more. Sorry, Kenna.
Yeah, Brian, the cruise was awesome. I had a blast. We went cenote hopping, so they have like sinkholes that have fresh water in them. So we got to swim in one of them, and it had like a cave, so we were like underground, just in life vests, swimming through this dark cave. There was bats, and then it was pretty much turned into cliff jumping later too. So that was like my favorite part, hiking in and out. Yeah, I love hikes.
Ellie Red,
Yeah.
auto incoming. He say? He says.
No, it actually was. I mean,
So Frelick, Parker Meadows, William Abreu, Hidalgo
was the water
Perez,
cold?
Darlene Fernandez.
No, because it's sitting in like. I didn't feel like it was cold. I've definitely swam
And colder water.
A lot colder water. I swam up in Glacier National Park.
Jose Perdomo, Shimmer, Alvin Arias, and Jeremy Kiriako. In Glacier
In
National Park.
Glacier, the water was 60 degrees.
That's cold.
It was freezing.
That's cold.
It felt so good though. Like after a couple jumps in it.
Was it a hot day or something?
I think it was 60 degrees
Scott,
outside.
Arizona Fall, Felice, Kyle Till.
It was still like 60 degrees outside.
It was still 60.
Yeah,
Why would you want him?
because we were up there and we'd never done it before. The water was pretty.
Spurg, John. Ooh, Royce Lewis. 191 out of 299 on the pink. Not bad, Bo Hunt. Not bad. Sebastian Wolcott, James Wood. Get a little color. Finally get some color in this. Goodness. Where's the color been? Oh, let me grab some
Yeah,
more of
more
those.
top loaders.
Yes, please. Thank you, sir. We need some more color. Otani. Yamamoto and Otani, International Impact Japan. Luis Morales, and Alexander Burdas. Can we get a little more color, please? Warming up my hands for 4 hours. Come on. Lee. Robert. Oh, Blake Dunn. Felnine.
Oh, we love to see the Blake Dunn. We love it.
Love it.
The real ones know.
Yeah. For those that were here that night, Blake Dunn's everything that's right with this world. Andres Valor with the auto on the green reptilian, 82 of 99. Andres Valor, Julio Zayas, and Derek Bernard. Little green reptilian.
That's nice. Gelos.
We would have been okay with an Ellie too, but we'll take Andres Valor.
Take all.
I should say it in the go to the product. Jose Fernandez on the base auto for the D-backs. Jesse. Mario Baez, 72 of 499. Rainbow. Ferran Liranzo and Pascanel Ferreres. I believe in this they will, but double check it.
Non-firsts. Veteran base. Non-first
Yeah.
prospect.
The non-first prospect and non-first vet base do not ship, Sam. So just the first.
And the hits, of course.
Yes, and the hits, of course. But as well as your rookie cards, they will too. Goldie. White Langford came to the league. Steven Martinez, Vladdy Guerrero. Corbin Carroll, Tyler Soderstrom, Ethan Salas, my first Bowman. Juan Luciano, and Vladimir Asensio. Hi, Dylan. Yes, Adam is not here, though. Adam has today off. Manny, White Langford, Jose Perdomo, Luis Juanipa, Venezuelan International Impact, Jeter Martinez, and Emil Morales. Odolis, Fernando Cruz, Alexander Canario, Dominican International Impact, followed up with the Yamamoto, 70 of 99 on the green.
That's good.
DG, we like the Yamamoto. We like it. Adolfo Sanchez and Francisco Vilorio. Okay. Don't worry about sorting them right now. Just go ahead and watch.
Okay.
We can do that later. Box number 2. Seager, Snyder, Kolnkauser on the facsimile auto for the Orioles. Taylor Parker, Caleb Durbin, Darrell Joseph.
Just got the
Mario Baez, Zombre. You got a Mario Baez 72 of 499. And then you do have a Jose Perdomo on the Shimmer. Jerdrick Profar, Shimmer. Andres Arias and Curly Marta. Lighter. Andy Rodriguez, Kevin Alcantara, Arizona Fall. Braylon Morrell, Walker Jenkins. Manzardo, Bobby Witt, Benny Montgomery, Arizona Fall, Adria Rodney, and Fernando Cruz. Royce Lewis, Jose Ramirez, Christian Vaquero and Lazaro Montes, Cuban International Impact, Yasel Soler, and Max Clark. Andrew Abbott, Luis Robert, Adolis Garcia, Cuban International Impact, with an Andy Rodriguez 50 of 299 on the pink. Juan Baez, Graylin de la Paz. Encarnacion Strand, Colton Cowser. We like this. We like this. Kyle Manzardo, 42 of 499. With the guards, little Gem Gem. Gem Gem, hello. We like that. We like that Manzardo. Congrats on that one. Aiden Merrill, Miller, Hurston Waldrep. Hi, 906. No, not yet. Nothing for the Rays yet. Not yet, but we're young. The night's young. The break's young. This is only our second box. We got 4 more after this, so there's still time. Still got time. Quincy Scott with the Rangers. Card hitter. Jacob Wilson. Shingen Lin. This holder is still big from the Clearly Authentic. Yeah.
Authentic. Those are cool cards.
Those were sweet.
They were sweet.
Those were pretty sweet. Little Bo Jackson was nice.
Yeah.
Little Bosef. Brosef. It came to the league. Jordan Lawler. Arjun Amala, 33 of 250 on the purple. MJ, hello. Bryce Eldridge, Christopher Familia. Hey, but you know what? That stadium, though, that's got a lot of heart and history that everybody is saying to not fix up. Lawrence Butler, Marco Luciano, Ellie De La Cruz, Junior Caminero, Dominican International Impact, Josua Lugo, Juan Flores. Acuna, Cabbage, Corbin Carroll, my first Bowman, Cole Emerson, Drew Jones. Trey Turner, Luis Matos, Darrell Joseph, Felnin Celestin, Dominican International Impact, Adelaide Coloqui, and Lisbel Diaz. Okay. Box número 3. Número 3. We're on the box of the third box. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on one sec, guys. I forgot I'm going to add number 7. Half case break number 7 into the shop, and I'm going to pin it. Okay. Half case break number 7 is in the shop. It's pinned as well if anybody's wanting to buy into the next half case break.
Do you want me
Heck, we fill that up tonight. Rip it tonight. What?
Do you want me to delete the number 6 then?
Yeah, you can, yep, remove that out. That one, yeah, that's fine too. That wasn't it, but yeah.
Oh, that was the...
Yeah, but that one's great to remove as well.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait a second. There's no 6.
Oh, Adam, you must have just joined as I was saying. It's pinned. It's there now. No, 906, not yet. Kyle, you talking about yesterday? About what they ripped yesterday, Kyle? Jackson Holiday, facsimile auto. Rincon. Dang fake autos. Sorry, Taylor. Marcus Simeon, Junior Caminero, Jacob Marcy, Leo De Vries, and Yandel Ricardo.
It's like, it's easier right there.
So close, but yet so far away. What? From the post office, Kyle? Gavin, Yamamoto, Jeremy Kiriako, 49 of 250 on the purple shimmer with the color match. With the match of the colors. Andres Valor, Jensi Rivas.
Dude, that sucks.
That's crazy. That is crazy, Kyle. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Did you let the post office know? Eduardo Herrera, 53 of 499. Georgette Profar, Jose Perdomo. Does it not let y'all pick a team in the shop or am I tripping? Let me know. Let me know if it's not working for you guys to pick a team.
Sure.
Yeah, try it. See what it comes up with. Tatis, Harper, Jordan Alvarez, Lazaro Montes, Cuban International Impact, Jofran Castillo, and Miguel Palma.
Yeah, I'll let you select the team.
It's letting Ty. It's letting Ty Neo. And Hunter says to him too. Alfredo Alcantara, 71 of 250 on the purple. Alfredo Alcantara. Derek Bernard, 76 of 125 on the green. Dylan Cruz, Riku Nishida. Okay, is it working now, Neos? Yes, Greg. We much rather would have hoped for the Ellie for sure. There's no doubt we much would have rather had that Ellie. Hey, break's still young. We're not even halfway done yet. Dominguez, it came to the league. Samuel Basalo. Chase Davis. Yuki. Ronaldo. Luis Angel and Ronald. Venezuelan International Impact. Hermanos. Uesawa and Thomas. Hermanos, brothers. An auto on the purple out of 250? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That would have been very nice. Jency Rivas, 100 of 499. MJ. Rock Welcome. Emiliano Teolo. It would have been a very nice card. But hey, let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. Austin Riley. Hessin Kierstad. Ozzy Albia, Sedan Rafaela. Curacao. International Impact. Luis Juanipa. Elias Medina. Carlos Correa. Reyes, Riley Green, My First Bowman, Echedri Vargas, and Ben Rice. Is it that Royce Lewis number 2? Where's it at?
Top pink. Right.
Oh, $2.99. Out of $2.99, Boha. Jordan. Jefferson Cueto and Luis Lara. Venezuelan International Impact. PCA. It's about the spot they're putting numbered cards in there. No. Just nice little rainbow. Jacob Gonzalez. David de los Santos. Okay. All right. Image variation. Ah, yes. Great call. Great call. Good call on that. Thank you. Okay. All right, guys. Tie is up. Tie's up.
Alrighty.
Yes, thank you, Double D. That's what, yeah, these guys had mentioned the image variation. Good call, guys. Thank you.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you have all been waiting for. Good.
Tate.
All right. Okay, here we go. Yuki Matsui, Nolan Arenado, Victor Scott, and Mario Baez, and Mary Pena. Out of the way. Jackson Holiday, Garrett Cole, Radney and Valorio on the International Impact, and Ethan Salas, Colson Montgomery. Alright. Carlos Correa. Adriel Radney out of 250 on the purple. Not too bad.
Oh, an auto.
An auto.
Nice.
Yes, very nice.
We like the color on it. Here.
All right. There you go. And we got Hudson Waldrop out of 10.
Oh my goodness. Shimmer out of
On the
10, ladies
shimmer
and
out of 10.
gentlemen. Gosh dang it, Ty. That was my card.
And there we go.
Out of 10.
10.
Give me that one.
All right, I'll let you get it. Yo, Pablo Guerrero and Robert Arias. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Ralph's a little jealous.
I'm very jealous. That's what I'm looking at right now, Zombre. I'll let you know.
All right. Luis Reyes. Jordan Alvarez. It came to the league. Evan Carter. Eduardo Tate. And Tink Hens.
Throw that guy up there for one of the colored ones.
All right, MJ. I will try and share the love. We haven't even gotten through the first box yet. Okay. Canario, Adley Rushman, Jason and Jackson Chario, George Lombard Jr., Blake Mitchell. Okay, Jordan Lawler, Rafael Devers, Jenzy Rivas on the Sparkle, Adam Ziranowski. You want this one or
Just regular shimmer?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you just put it in that.
this one?
No. It's okay. Go ahead.
And Roberto Rincon.
No. No, that's...
Where's that?
This...
I'll let you.
Put that guy up there, that black out of 10.
Black out of 10.
Yeah. We'll sleeve that at the end. Don't worry about sleeving it.
Okay.
We'll sleeve that guy at the end. Go ahead.
Where'd you put him?
Put that guy up there. Zombre. Yeah, that looks good. I'm going to have Adam look at it, but yeah. I mean, raw, that card's going for, we'll list it at 75.
Self Relic. Parker
Box
Meadows.
4 card hitter.
Willier Abreu. Andres Valor. Genji Rivas.
You pulling Eduardo Tate auto? Okay, you guys, I'm ready.
Andrew Tate? Not yet. No auto for Andrew Tate. PCA. Kevin Alcantara. Adelaide, Aldele, Goloki out of 499. Leo DeVrias and Yandel Ricardo.
Exactly, Bo Hunt. That Rivas has been. We have pulled so many of those. That dude signs like crazy. Well, at least in this product.
All right. All right. We got some Altuve. Emmett Sheehan. Got Mauricio and Luciano on the International Impact. Fran Castillo, Miguel Palma. Austin Wells, Jackson Merrill. Juan Baez, $4.99 on the auto. Yeah. Dylan Cruz and Rikyu Nishida.
Did you pull a Tate auto?
I didn't see one.
Okay, go ahead, keep going.
Mason Wynn, Josh Young, Jason Dominguez, my first Bowman, Samuel Basalo, Chase Davis.
I'll put that guy up there.
Look through those and see if I just missed it.
I was like, I don't remember seeing it, but
I didn't remember seeing it either.
definitely could have missed it.
It's a possibility. Paul Skeens on the base. Francisco Lindor. Otani and Yamamoto, International Impact. Luis Guanipa. And Elias Medina. Adam's scaring me a little bit over here. I'm pretty sure.
No, they said it was a base, non-auto.
Yeah, based on Alright. Empty. Alrighty. Empty. All right. Keep her going. Jose Ramirez. Encarnacion Strand. Kyle Manzardo. Sebastian Wolcott. James Wood. Colton Cowser. Montez and Alvarez on the International Impact. Colton Emerson out of 499. Luis Morales, Alexander Albertus. Kyan Paris, Lawrence Butler, Abraham Nunez on the base auto, Julio Zayas, Derek Bernard. Marco Luciano, Ryan Wu, Gunnar Henderson, my first Bowman, Steven Martinez, Vladdy Guerrero. Bo Bichette, Kyle Manzardo, Rafaela and Albies on the International Impact, Adolfo Sanchez, Francisco Grelorio. You want this one up here?
Just to the side's fine, because we're full with autos.
Okay.
Yeah, leave the ones that are up there.
Bobby Witt Jr., Jordan Lawler on the goodness, what was this one?
Facsimile.
Facsimile auto. Came to the league. Colson Montgomery out of 150.
Nice.
The Shimmer.
Mini diamond.
Mini Diamond. Very
Nice.
similar. That's not too bad.
That's very nice.
That's very nice.
Sweet.
Yalvin Arias, Gary Siriaco. You want this one too?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Bo Bichette. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Bichette. Kyle Manzardo. Jacob Marcy. Jeter Martinez. Emil Morales. Bobby Witt Jr. Andrew Abbott. International Impact. Feline Celestin. And Dowell Joseph. Caleb Durbin. Dowell Joseph. There we go. Alright. Jordan Wicks. Sedan Rafaela. Rowdy Rodriguez on the base auto. This one over to you. Braylon Morrell and Walker Jenkins. Ronald Acuna Jr. Trey Cabbage. My Bowman first, Henry Davis. Yasiel Soler, Max Clark. Got Trey Turner, Luis Matos, Leo DeVries, and Jose Ramirez on the International Impact. Aiden Miller, Kirsten Waldrop.
Oh, go to finish this one.
I'll finish that one so it's not just a couple cards. Jackson Chario, Gunnar Henderson, Tristan Casas, Bryce Eldridge, Christopher Familia. There you go. All right, last box. All right, good luck, everybody. Jordan Westberg, AJ Smith Sawyer, Benny Montgomery, Dredrick Profar, and Perdomo. Shohei Ohtani, International Impact, Fernando Cruz, and Alexander Canario. And we got Jacob Wilson out of 150 on the Reptilian. Is that blue?
Let me see. Yeah, that's teal.
Teal?
It's like teal to me.
Teal?
Reptilian.
Yeah, Reptilian.
Who is it?
Jacob Wilson.
Nice.
For the
Cool.
Athletics. And Uwasawa and Rylan Thomas. There we go. Everson Pereira, Nick Gonzalez, Rylan Thomas out of 99 on the green Reptilian. That's not too bad. Brock Wilkin, Emiliano Teodo. Lots of Mets ones in this, I feel like. There's lots of Mets. Harrison, Paul Goldschmidt, Arjun Namala came to the league, Sandri Vargas, Ben Rice. Garcia, Thomas, Maella, and Castro on the International Impact. Harry Ford, Jake Gonzalez. Ooh. Aaron Judge, Luis Guanipa on the Gold Shimmer, 50 out of 50. Last off the board. That's not a bad looking card. I like that. Shohei Ohtani out of 150 on the True Blue. I love that one. I like that one a lot. I like that. I like that. Too bad Ralph missed it. Just missing some ink. That's right. That is. We like that, though. That's nice. De Los Santos. Blas. Alright, I will. Try not to. All right, let's keep her going. Jazz Chisholm Jr., Chris Bryant, Colson Montgomery, Beltre Nunez. There's your De La Cruz, Ellie De La Cruz, Robert Jr., Luis Guanipa, Jose Perdomo for Venezuela, Perez, Fernandez. Okay, got Matt Olson, Corbin Carroll, Javier Francisco, Sebastian Walcott, and James Wood. Dang, Arizona's catching up. All right. Keep it going. Soderstrom. Bryce Elrich, my first Bowman. Yeet. And it should just be Steven Martinez out of 99 on the Green Reptilian. 78 out of 99. Morales, Albertus. All right. Manny Machado, Wyatt Langford, Montez and Varquerio, International Impact, Zayas, and Bernard. Oh, I see someone kind of cool.
Yeah, what'd you get? Sorry, guys, I had to step out for a second.
There's one.
Ooh, little Luis Juanipa. Gold out of 50. Shimmer. Ooh, nice little Otani out of 150. Nice.
It's not too bad.
No, I'm just seeing if I need to check to see if it's upgraded. Nice.
All right. Okay, last pack. Corey Seager, Davis Schneider, Dylan Cruz on the facsimile auto, Steven Martinez, and Vladdy Guerrero.
It's missing some ink. Sorry, Maddie. Yeah, Twins were, yes, Twins were not warm.
Oh, you had the Royce Lewis. Peak.
Yeah, but that was just a regular insert.
Yeah, just a regular insert. No autos.
Guys, thank you for the break. Okay, I'm going to start going through these. I'm going to start sorting these guys and getting these set up to be able to ship out. Appreciate you guys. We have break number 7. You're going to say that.
These are just regular, right?
Yeah, we have break number 7 in the shop right now. It's pinned as well. So go ahead. We can bind to that break. Once that one fills, we'll rip that one.
Go ahead now.
What?
Or you're just...
No, I'm
Just... Ahead.
Card hitter. You had base auto with Quincy Scott. I think that's it.
You see these ones too. That came to the league.
If I would if it has an RC on it, yeah. How many autos? How many autos, please?
So we keep the rookie cards on these ones too.
No, we'll ship those.
That's what I'm saying. Like keep them to ship.
Oh yeah. Did you separate?
So I got the first right here.
Cool.
And then I just
Yep.
do
Go
the
ahead.
rookie
Separate record cards. Yep. So now I'm looking at all the ones that have either grade or consign,
Mm-hmm.
and the ones I'm unsure on, I'm gonna look to see if they're worth more than $20. And if so, that's when I'll show you what to do. We'll get them over there for Adam to look at. But
And then for the breaker's name.
put yours.
Put mine. Okay.
Yep. Yes, put your name.
Alright. Okay, top loading the sleeve, separated the vet base, and then grading and consigning is what you're doing.
You can do the top load sleeve, separate vet base, and now we're working on grade consign. So don't mark those off.
Don't
just
mark
yet.
those off yet. Okay. Sounds good. Just hold on to that then.
You can go through this if you see any RCs or Bowman first, go and sleeve them.
Okay.
Por favor. Por favorcito. Por favorzote. Nice. Nice.
You get an 8? Relay? Oh, too slow.
You went through. Did you go through these?
I
I don't think so.
don't think
Nope.
so. No. Oh, these are the only ones I've gone through right here. Were there any race hits? I don't think so.
No, I don't remember seeing any. Sorry, 906. I don't remember seeing any. Adam, do I need to try to go in and maybe redo it and try to save it again? Do you think that would help? Sorry, 906. No luck there.
Do I need to go through these ones too?
Yes, please. Zombre, did you already fill out a grading services thing on our site? I'm gonna have Adam look at this Waldrep. If you haven't filled one out on our site, go to the site, fill out one of the grading services to kind of let us know what your preference is. The $10 there will go towards the grading fees, and then we'll have that preference of yours for whenever we grade for you. Jesse, if you haven't either, please do. I'm gonna have Adam look at this Adriel Rodney at a 250 auto. Yeah, he did it sometime I think last week. So it would have been before after you had graded last. But basically, go to the site, go to the shop on our site, and look at grading services, and you can choose what your preference is, so we know how to strict. So Adam knows how strict to be when sending something off to get graded, and then we'll have that preference in there anytime we go to grade for you. That way, in case we forget or we're not sure, we can go look it up, see what your preference is.
Seems like an exciting game.
I know. Iceberg, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Welcome, welcome. Guys, we're at 15,000 likes. Once we get to 20,000, we'll be able to run the next giveaway. So, like Ty said before, hit that giveaway button.
Hit the like. Hit the like.
All right, I'm going to go in and update our breaker board for number 7. Little South of Philly, are you in here? If so, I'm going to leave you as green. If you're interested in grading or consigning with us, let me know. You can go and switch over to 7. Okay, we're updated on 7. Yeah, but Little South of Philly, I've got you green. Green's regular. We'll get the cards. We'll send you. If you are curious about grading or consigning with us, let me know or let Ty know and we can explain it. So, okay, you got those separated?
Yep.
Okay, so I went through. These are the ones. There's 4 here, 2 here, 2 here. These are the ones worth grading on.
Okay.
So you can mark that off.
Okay.
And then for autos, you're going to put D-backs, White Sox, Marlins, and then numbered cards, you're going to put Braves. Go into the shop, Zombre. Go into the shop, and it's under grading services. And that $10 that you'll spend on that will go towards the card being graded, so it's not an additional cost. So you go into all products, and then from all products, you'll see grading services there.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, cool. Right on the bottom.
Oh. Right.
Break name, date, your name. Yep, so I got these. These ones are worth the ones worth grading. Went out, printed off the label there. And, you know what? I normally put the break. I'm gonna do that. Adam didn't necessarily request that, but I do like it. Just in case he wants to go back, he can see what break it was, or versus like a personal.
Mm-hmm. Zombre, just the one time.
Yeah, just now, just once.
Yeah, it's just the one time. It's just to help us keep track of where everybody's expectations are for guard grading.
Yeah, so once you do it right now, Zombre, we'll have that in there and we'll be able to reference that every single time. And the $10 now will go towards the grade. Mm-hmm. And then you won't have to fill it out again unless you want to change your preference. If let's say you end up, let's say your preference is a 5-star or whatever, but then you hit a card and you're like, hey, on this card I actually don't want a 5-star, I want a diamond tier, you can let us know and we can, for that card, notate your preference.
Are you gonna give one up again?
Better not. I hope he doesn't. Nice. Oh my gosh.
Base.
I thought he had
Base
a
hit.
full. It's a good pitch.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's your vet base?
Oh, that base.
Oh, you can leave it there. No, you're good. There you go. I was just gonna add it to that. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. And then cool rookie and Bowman first here.
Yep.
Sweet. All right.
Then Fall League and International Impact, and then this was like the rookie.
Cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and different options like the 5-star I was talking about saying and the BG. That's yeah, so that's it. Let's say even though that's not diamond tier but the 5-star, if when Adam goes to look at the card, he thinks it looks good enough to send a BG to get a black label, then the question is, are you willing and do you want us to send it to BG for a black label? That black label, Adam would only send a BG to get a black label if it's like the card's worth it and it is as pristine as possible that he thinks it'll get black label on that BG. So you'll want to choose your preference, whether that's, you know, diamond, 5-star, 4-star. In your case, looks like 5-star. And then click on BG, black label, if you're open to Adam sending it to BG to try to get a black label. If not, no worries. Just an option. And like I said, he'd only send it on like the most pristine if he thought it was worth it and could get it. Okay. All right, grab those. Let's go run these over.
Okay.
You can combine those on top, and then you want to grab that pile too. Should be good. Okay, you're good to. I'll be in the other room.
Okay.
Holler if you need me.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I can do that.
Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, baby.
This back a little bit. Goes all back. No. Moreno. Let's see. Where we at with the videos? Where we at? Where we at? Alrighty. Okay. We'll go through these team by team just to get a refresher of who is on as far as the teams that are left, which is the majority. So we'll go through who's got the Bowman first. Starting with the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks, Abdias de la Cruz, Adriel Radney, Marcel Soler, Jose Fernandez, Murphy Castillo, Adrian De Leon. The Braves have Jose Perdomo. That's the big chase out of that one. Mario Baez also is in there. Will Verdun. Liker Figueroa. Red Sox, Starlin Nunez, Yordani Monegro, Vladimir Asistio, Remy De Leon, Marvin Alcantara, Brooks Brannon, Luis Guerrero, Naoyuki Iwasawa. Quite a few on there. Cubs, Fernando Cruz, Mason McGuire, Abraham Nunez, Cubs, Fernando Cruz, Mason McGuire. White Sox, Abraham Nunez, Eduardo Herrera, Jurek Profar. Reds have been snatched. Guardians have Robert Arias, Yaquel Miares, Andrew Walters. The Rockies, Ariel Diego, Derek Bernard, Jeremy Siriaco, Aldale Koloki, Byron Ledesma. Tigers have Michael Orozco, Enrique Jimenez, Ty Madden, Samuel Yeo, Clayton Campbell, Anibal Salas, Brady Circonic, Peyton Graham, Bennett Lee. Astros have Jake Bloss, Zach DeZenzo, Wayner Luciano, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Miguel Palma, Will Bush, Pascanel Ferraras. The Royals have Yandel Ricardo, Luinder Avila, Milo Rushford, Stone Russell, Strut, thanks for the follow. Angels, they got Joshua Lugo, Juan Flores, Braylon De La Paz, Rowdy Rodriguez. Dodgers, Emil Morales. That's top chase out of that. That's one of their top prospects, Emil Morales. Theron Liranzo, Elias Medina, Joral Perez, Alexander Albertus, Jaron Elkins, Justin Robleski, Marco Corcho. Marlins have Andres Valor, Yofri Solano, Giancory De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller. Brewers have Juan Baez, Josh Adams Krzyzewski, Adam Krzyzewski. Twins, Eduardo Beltre. Diver de los Santos, Demiri Pena. Mets, Jeremy Rodriguez, Brandon Sproat. Edward Lantigua, Giovanni Rodriguez, Wilfredo Lara, Christopher Lorez, Genzi Rivas, Vladdy Guerrero, Julio Zayas, Rylan Thomas, Yohario Cuevas, Heriberto Rincon. Lots on the Mets. Lots and lots on the Mets. We got the Yankees, Francisco Velorio, Ben Rice, Caleb Durbin, Jose Castro, Christopher Familia, Gabriel Lora, Athletics, Phillies, running with Eduardo Tate, Eduardo Tait. That's how it says. Eduardo Tait. Yalvin Arias. Jaden Calderon. Pirates. Braylon Brazovan. Iverson Allen. Christian Curtis. Calais Harrison. Padres. Leo DeVrias. Solid. He is very, very good. See, Padres also have Romeo Sanabria, Cannon Kemp, Adler Cecil, Yovier Ocopio, Giants, Lisbel Diaz, Javier Francisco, Guillermo Williamson, Mariners, running with Noel Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Suispel, Cards, Felix Tavares, Rays, running with Yoniel Currit, Rangers, Paulino Santana. He's a good one. Very, very good. Vichendry Vargas, also good. Yofran Castillo, Braylon Morel, Pablo Guerrero, Emiliano Teodoro, Kirli Marte, Quincy Scott, Thomas Ireland. Let's see, refresh the page real quick. Snowbum coming in for the Red Sox. We love to see it. Snowbum, if you're still on here, let me know if you want to grade or consign. And I can change your color. If you have any questions about it, just let me know. All right, moving on to the Blue Jays. Blue Jays, Andres Arias. Kendry Rojas. Nationals, Angel Feliz. Victor Hurtado. Okay, yes. So grading. If we feel like a card, it's pretty much if you want us to grade a card that looks good, we'll take a look at it, prep it, and if we think if it's gonna get a 10, then we will send it into PSA for you. On our website, there is a what's it called? It's called a grading something, and pretty much you tell us like your expectations of what you would like to be graded. Let me pull it up real quick because I can't remember what it is. Grading services, yes. Thank you, Ralph. Grading services, and that will kind of explain a little bit more of it. So it's got like diamond, 5-star, 4-star. So diamond is like the very most nitpicky. Like we aren't gonna send it unless it's like there's never a guarantee, but like as close to certain of getting a 10 that it possibly could. We'll send it in. And then yes.
And I was just gonna add, I was just gonna add to what Ty said. Yeah, so we'll basically one of the advantages going through us when you grade is that we'll prep the card for you. So we don't just send the card raw as is. We'll actually clean the card up. We'll make it as pristine as possible so that it'll grade as best as possible. So, and here's explaining on our site, we have different options. Basically, you let us know what your preference is. For example, if you're like, look, I only want you to send my card if you are as positive as you can be that you'll get a 10, knowing that nothing's guaranteed. We can't guarantee the 10, but at least it lets us know that you want only the nicest of nicest cards being sent in. And then, so we charge $45 for the first card. If it's a card and auto, it's $50. Then the next card is $36 and then $40. But that includes the PSA fee. That includes our fee as well for cleaning, prepping the card, and everything and all that. So hopefully that explained it. Just to add on to what Ty was saying, but hopefully that helps explain and kind of what you're looking for. We're glad to have you. Thank you for the follow. You pick up the Red Sox?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Freaking heck yeah, Trut. Give the Red Sox.
Zachary picking up the Royals.
Zachary.
Love to see it. Love to see it. It can be made depending on the cards. So the green just means like no matter what, you'll get it sent back to you, and you can decide whether you want to grade it, whatever. Or you can just be like, hey, like for this card, like if you do end up wanting it to grade and it's like, hey, like this card I want to make sure like it's super duper nice, you can let us know as well. So it doesn't need to be made before we can work with you through it. Zachary picking up the Rays as well. Going after him. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, and the Cubbies. Missed the Cubbies. How did I miss the Cubbies? We'll run. Where are we? Where are we at? We're at Nationals. Okay, the Nationals have Angel Felice, Victor Hurtado, Carlos Bautista, Gavin Dugas, and that is all. So that was the last team. So we've gone through all of them. Junior for Zachary on with Caminero. That's that's totally fine. Yes, we can do that. Yes, on the race. Double checking. Yes, Zachary, he does. He signed 6 different times. I was just reading off the Bowman first. So yes, Caminero signs, and he signed 6 different times. There we go. We got the Diamondbacks ready to make a comeback. I already got 2 outs. It's rough. They got to do it. They got it. Let's see. Ooh. That is a good pitch. That was a good spot. Good spot for that cutter. All right. This could possibly be the last pitch of this game, so we'll see how this goes. And then I'll run through all of the autos that are in this. Oh, strike 3. Swinging and a miss. Torpedo bats came in clutch today, let me just say. No, I'm kidding. The Yankees definitely had a very good hitting day. It was a very good hitting day. All right, okay. I will now go through all of the autographs. So the first one was just the Bowman first and who signed Bowman first autos. This is all of them. So for the Diamondbacks, you have Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adrian De Leon, Abdias De La Cruz, Adriel Radney, Jose Fernandez, Nefi Castillo, Yasel Soler, and Tommy Troy. Braves are having Ronald Acuna Jr. signs 3 times. Jose Perdomo is the top chase. Both of those. Jose Perdomo. Perdomo signs 4 times. Liker Figueroa, Mario Baez, Will Verdun, Ozzy Albies. Sox taking Cubbies. White Sox, Colson Montgomery signs 3 times. Drake Profar, Abraham Nunez, Eduardo Herrera. Guardians have Kyle Manzardo, Jason Churio, Jose Ramirez, Miles Naylor, Andrew Walters, and Robert Arias, and Yaiko Mijares. The Rockies running with Benny Montgomery. Rockies running with Benny Montgomery, Aldalea Holoki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, Jeremy Shiriako. Tigers got a long list here: Max Clark, Colt Keith, Jace Young, Anibal Slas, Brady Sarkonic, Bennett Lee, Clayton Campbell, Enrique Jimenez, Michael Orozco, Peyton Graham, Samuel Hill, and Tyson Madden. Astros, Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascanel Ferreras, Will Bush, Wainer Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, Yordan Alvarez. And we will pause there momentarily to refresh this page. All right, let's refresh. Oh, let's back down. Okay. What else we got on here? Pitch. I think that's all the games today. It is. It's all the games. They ended quite early. All right, running it. Okay, we're on the Royals here. Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Signs 3 times. Lewinder Avila, Milo Rushford, Stone Russell, Yandel Ricardo, and Blake Mitchell. Yes, those are no longer available. Zachary got them. Mike Trout for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel, Braylon De La Paz, Juan Flores, Joshua Lugo, and Rowdy Rodriguez. Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto signs 5 times. Alexander Albertus, Emil Morales, Elias Medina, Jaron Elkins, Laurel Perez, Justin Robleski, Marco Corto, Theron Lorenzo, Joshua DePaula, Joandry Vargas, Shohei Otani signs a dual auto with Yamamoto, and Sandy Koufax. Marlins have Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Shankori De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller, Yofri Solano. Brewers have Jackson Churio, signed 6 times. Joshua Adam Trzaski, and Juan Baez. Twins running with Walker Jenkins, Cybra de los Santos, Demiri Pena, Eduardo Beltre, and Ariel Castro. Mets, long list here. Kevin Parada, Colin Hoke, Drew Gilbert, Luis Angel Acuna, Brandon Sproat, Christopher Lorez, Edward Lantigua, Heriberto Rincon, Genji Rivas, Jeremy Rodriguez, Julio Zayas, Rylan Thomas, Vladdy Guerrero, Wilfredo Lara, Yohario Cuevas, Giovanni Rodriguez, Ronnie Mauricio, Francisco Alvarez, and Iverson Gutierrez on a dual auto. The Yankees running with Jason Dominguez, who signed 6 times. Spencer Jones, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Caleb Durbin, Christopher Familia, Francisco Velorio, Gabriel Lora, Jose Castro, Everson Pereira, Roger Garias, dual auto with Jason Dominguez, Brando Maea, George Lombard Jr. Ace Knight. Phillies running with Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tait, Yalvin Arias, and Jaden Calderon. Pirates running with Tamar Johnson, Braylon Brazovan, Iverson Allen, Christian Curtis, Khalid Harrison, and Henry Davis. Padres, Jacob Marcy, Ethan Salas, Leo DeVrias, Jackson Merrill, Adler Cecil, Cannon Kemp, Romeo Sanabria, and Yovier Ocopio. Giants running with Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Lisbeth Diaz, Jung Ho Lee, Marco Luciano, and Ryan Reckley. The Mariners going with Dawel Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Bell, Lazaro Montez, Cole Young, Felnin Celestin. Cardinals have Victor Scott II, Mason Wayne, and Felix Taveras. Rangers, big one, running with Evan Carter, Sebastian Walcott, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Braylon Morrell, Curly Martha, Emiliano Teodo, Yesendry Rodriguez, Pablo Guerrero, Paulino Santana, Quincy Scott, Thomas Ireland, Jofran Castillo, Jack Leiter, and Pablo Guerrero. The Blue Jays, Arjun Namala, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Andrea Arias, Kendry Rojas, and Davis Schneider. And the Nationals running with Yohandy Morales, Dylan Cruz, Angel Feliz, Carlos Batista, Galvin Dugas, Victor Hurtado, Christian Vaquero, and Brady House. So lots and lots of names. Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. What all do we got here? These fish are going crazy. I think they might be a little hungry because earlier I went like this, and I stood up, and then all the fish started swimming to the front like I was gonna feed them. So maybe they're hungry. I don't know. Possibly. All right, all right, all right, all right. Remember, if any of you want teams moved over to the site, I can do that for you. It help you can doing so benefits you because you are able to rack up rewards points. Uh, there's no sales tax, and they are a little bit cheaper on the site as well. The teams are. And I believe that this is running at 5% off right now on TikTok. For those of you that are new, we get up to 20,000 likes on the live. We are able to do another giveaway. So please feel free to just give your thumbs a good workout. They need it. So when you go around smiling at everybody, you can do this. Give them a nice thumbs up because your thumb's too sore to put down. You can give them a nice thumbs up, or if they're not so nice, you can give them a big thumbs down. Oh my goodness. Not rewatching, replaying the Boston Baltimore game because I wasn't able to watch it earlier. And I just I liked Bregman's home run. That was tough. First pitch just pimped it. He got all of it, all of the ball. That was good. It was good stuff. Good stuff. See. Let's see. We also have personals that are available. I just knocked the crap out of that. We have personals that are available both in the TikTok shop and on our website. Like I was saying earlier, anything on the website you can redeem. You can gain rewards points that you can redeem later on. It's also a little bit cheaper. Alright, we still have plenty of time to fill this break tonight. And I wouldn't mind rolling in some overtime hours to do it too. So let us get working on it. And go crazy. Alright, is it me or the is the fear of forgetting to thaw chicken before your mom or your wife gets home? Is that a thing? Because I forgot to let the chicken thaw before I left today. And I have nobody to blame but me. I'm scared. Does that ever happen to anybody else? Random thought, I know. But I just remembered, I was like, crap. I was supposed to leave the chicken out to thaw. And it didn't happen. I was hard in my studies. I was doing laundry, I was cleaning. Then I saw a notification that my wife was headed home. And I was like, crap, I forgot something. What did I forget? It's the chicken. I forgot to not only just get it out, but to let it marinate too. Forgot to put it in some marinade. So, anybody got a doghouse for rent? I might need it. I might be okay though. I did make some guacamole yesterday. And I think that gave me a few grace points. Because not only did I make it, but she said that I quote made it perfect. Which pat myself on the back there. Uh-oh. We have a response. Yep, taking any seconds. Any seconds on anybody got a doghouse I can rent for the weekend? Cause I'm gonna be in the doghouse for forgetting to thaw the chicken. My wife was like, I want to make chicken. It's like, I will make chicken, and I forgot. I totally forgot to make chicken. Panda, Panda, is that you? Ruin's back as well. Good to see you both. Good to see you both. Hello, hello, hello. How have you been, Panda? Long time no see. Been like a day or two. Yeah, Panda. When I was flying back, um, Saturday and Sunday, like overnight, we landed in Denver, and it, like, I was like trying to like look through the window to like see the ground to see like how far we were, and it was just white, like completely white. It had been snowing all night long. I was like, this is dumb. I was like, I know Idaho's pretty bipolar, and like sometimes like it'll just snow out of nowhere. Like last week it was like upper 60s. Yeah. See, and like here it was still pretty warm. Like not near, it wasn't 80s, but it was still warm. Like it was like mid upper 60s. And then like earlier this week it was snowing. Panda, thank you for the heart me and the coffee magic. Big thumbs up for that one. I can't send emojis back. Sometimes I wish I could just, just throw them out there, just pop them up on the screen, because I know what happens. I've seen pictures of Ralph in a cowboy hat and a mustache. I'm not near as photogenic as he is, though. So I don't know. I'm still getting used to the camera, how it mirrors. It's like it doesn't mirror; it just is inverted. So it's like when I go to my right, it goes left. Oh, sweet. Ralph's paying for my makeover. There you go. Now we got it. Everybody seeing that? Ralph's paying for my makeover. I'm paying for him to go to Fenway. It's a good trade-off. And also getting the Phillies. I have a feeling we'll fill this up by the end of the night. I'm hoping we do. I thoroughly enjoyed ripping the last one. Nothing too crazy. We did get a. Oh my gosh. I am so bad with names. So bad. It was a black shimmer out of 10. It was very, very nice. I liked it. It was pretty. No auto. Would have been nice to have some ink on it too. I really did. I know that Shohei Ohtani was not like the best hit out of that one, but I really liked that color match card. It was pretty. I really liked it. Dang, Pirates have 19 stolen bases this season already? That's crazy. That is crazy. Sorry, I'm adjusting my shoes. I'm still breaking them in. They're a little tight on top of my feet. So I keep having to adjust them. Plus, my one foot is jacked from smacking it on some rocks. So that one, a little swollen. It's got like a bunch of scabs on it. It's really nasty. But I went to get up from my couch after doing homework, and my phone was on my lap, and the corner landed right on top of the scab. Yeah. Oh, I had some words. It hurt so bad. Ooh, that's a shot. Golly, Christian Campbell. 2 days in a row. That's crazy. I wish I was that good. All right, shall we run through it again? Shall we? Shall we? Yes or no? Let me know. What we will do. This is what we'll do. We will rock you. All right. We'll go through just the Bowman first. That sign. All right. For we'll start at the top here. It's just easier. Oh, it's been so lame. Got to go all the way back to the top. Muchas gracias. We have the Diamondbacks with Abdias de la Cruz, Rodrigo Radney, Marcel Soler, Jose Fernandez, Nefi Castillo, Adrian De Leon. Those are the Bowman first for the D-backs. Braves running with Jose Perdomo, 17-year-old shortstop. Very, very nice. Very nice there. They also have Mario Baez, Will Verdun, Liker Figueroa, run through the Red Sox. Red Sox have a good list. Cubs have been taken. White Sox still stand with Abraham Nunez, Eduardo Herrera, Jurdic, Profar. Reds got snagged. Guardians running with Robert Arias, Diego Mijares, Geico, Andrew Walters. Rockies running with Ariel De Higo, Derek Bernard, Jeremy Shiriako, Aldalai, Koloki, Byron Ledesma. Tigers have Michael Orozco, Enrique Jimenez, Ty Madden, Samuel Gill, Clayton Campbell, Anibal Salas, Brady Circonic. We also have Peyton Graham, Bennett Lee, Astros still open for Jake Bloss, Zach DeZenzo, Wayner Luciano, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Miguel Palma, Will Bush, Pascanel Ferreras, Yandel Ricardo. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. And that was not for the Astros. That was for the Royals. But Royals have been taken. So, we will go to the Angels next with Joshua Lugo, Juan Flores, Braylon De La Paz, Rowdy Rodriguez. Dodgers have solid ones here. Emil Morales, Theron Liranzo, Elias Medina, Gerald Perez, Alexander Albertas, Jaron Elkins, Justin Robleski, Marco Corcho. Marlins have Andres Valor, Yofri Solano, Shankori De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller. Brewers running with Juan Baez, Josh Adamczewski, Trzeski, Adam Trzeski. Twins have Eduardo Beltre, Diber de los Santos, Jamiri Pena. Mets have a long list here with Jeremy Rodriguez, Brandon Sproat, Edward Lantigua, Giovanni Rodriguez, Wilfredo Lara, Christopher Larez, Genzi Rivas, Vladdy Guerrero, Julio Zayas, Rylan Thomas, Yohario Cuevas, Roberto Rincon, Yankees, Panda. Let's see, we got the Athletics been taken, Phillies taken, Pirates also got some good ones. Braylon Brazelman, Iverson Allen, Kristen Curtis, Calais Harrison. Padres with Leo DeVries, top international free agent in the 2024 class by at least by talent, if not by signing bonus. That's what this note says. 6 months later, and he's a top shortstop prospect in baseball, easily a top 25 overall, with the Boulder potentially ranking him in the top 10. He's only 17. I think he's 18 now. He's young, but he's so good. Romeo Sanabria, also running with the Pods. Cannon Kemp, Adler Cecil, Yoiber Acopio. The Giants running with Lisbel Diaz, Javier Francisco, Guillermo Williamson. Mariners have Dewell Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Suizbel. Cardinals, we have Felix Tavares. Rays got snagged. Rangers have a good list. Paulino Santana. Rangers may have gotten a steal for their $1.3 million. One of the top IFAs in this year's class. Santana was touted for his five tool potential, and he's already showing 4 are very real. Well built, 6'2", plenty of speed, both. He's doing good. He's solid. Sandry Vargas also for the Rangers. Yofran Castillo, Braylon Morel, Pablo Guerrero, Emiliano Teodo, Curly Martha, Quincy Scott, Thomas Ireland. Lots of good ones. All right. I'm going to refresh this page. We'll take a pause real quick so I'm not just droning on. No one wants to listen to me drone on. They want to see me rip some baseball cards. Am I right or am I right? We all want to be ripping some baseball cards. Ripping some bags. All right. I will be right back. I got to run to the bathroom again. So please be patient. I will be all good here. And all the fish, they're hungry. They're ready for food. They're like falling in my hands. I feel like Aquaman. Oh, let me get a good like neck crack real quick. Just, oh yeah. Yep, that's the good stuff. All right. That was nice. Okay. We going crazy, going crazy. Going crazy. 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. How in the world did I get a cut? Is that just... I hate when that happens. Just get a random cut out of nowhere. It makes me so mad. Why would it do that? Why? Why would it do that to me? I hear bells. Brady, welcome. Welcome back. Hello, hello. All right, everybody. We are halfway to the next 10,000 likes. We only need 5,000 more likes within like the next hour-ish. So get hyping on those screens, get up to 20,000, and we can run a giveaway. One of you lucky viewers can win a giveaway of a free pack of cards. Tell me that doesn't sound nice. You can. My response would be, sure. Maybe not as nice as filling this break. Let's fill this break too. I have faith that we can break tonight again. It would be very nice to do that. I would like that. I would like that very, very much. We also have personals available for anybody that wants to get their own personal. If you're not a big fan of sharing. Not that you really share cards, but sometimes it's fun to rip open your own. And, hey, exactly, Will. Exactly. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Well, welcome, Will. It's good to see you. It's good to have you back. I was gonna say, also, anybody that's in here, if you need a team moved over, just let me know. I am more than willing to move them over. More than willing. More than willing to move them over. I don't know why I'm shaking my head, because I am more than willing to move over those teams for you to the website. Our website, you're able to build rewards points. You're able to eventually cash them in at some point in various different ways. It's also a little cheaper to buy teams, and there's no sales tax as well. So highly recommend going and checking that out and letting me know if you are wanting to buy a team on the website so I can move them over. And by move them over, I mean put them in stock so you can purchase them, because they can't be in two places at once. So, but yes. I hear footsteps. No one? No one. Okay. It's no one. Nothing to worry about. We're all good. In this hood. We're good. Uh-huh. Your backyard friends. Your backyard kids. Alright. Okay. So, I will pick up where we left off on these teams. These are just the Bowman first that sign in this product. It's not all of them. It's just the Bowman first. The Blue Jays have Andres Arias, Kendry Rojas, and the Nationals have Angel Feliz, Victor Hurtado, Carlos Batista, Gavin Dugas, and that is the rest of them. So we went through all of them. If you would like, wrong button, I can go through all of the signatures. It's a long list. There's a lot of signatures in this. A lot of autos. The Diamondbacks have 10 that sign. Let's see. Guardians. Yeah. Arizona, yeah. Diamondbacks have 10 different people that sign. Braves have 6 different ones. White Sox have 4. Guardians have 6. Tigers have 12. Astros 9. Dodgers have 13. Mets have 18 different ones as well. So the Mets always there. Mets are good. Let's see. Pirates have 6. Padres have 8. Rangers have 15. Jays 5. Nationals 8. And that's just different people that sign. It's not complete autos. Because in the Diamondbacks that have 10, Drew Jones signs 3 different times. Corbin Carroll signs twice. Jordan Lawler signs twice. Adriel Radney signs twice. So there's lots. The Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. signs 3 times. Jose Perdomo signs 4. Let's see. Kyle Manzardo for the Guards signs twice. Tigers Max Clark signs 3 times. DG abso-flippin'-lutely. Abso-flippin'-lutely, I can. Let's go live. Let's make this look good. Oh, sweet. Some of our mixers. Okay, we are on Bowman Chrome 7. Okay. Dodgers 0. This as well. There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble somewhere. Alright, Dodgers. 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 The only one. Save that bad boy. Alrighty, DG, they are on there for you. There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble. Let's see what we got going here. Oh, the bat is broken. A broken bat. It's like such a sad feeling when you break a bat. One of my favorite bats. I almost swung it instead of swinging my metal bat because I loved it so much. It felt so good. I had a Marucci RBI bat, and I freaking loved it. And we were down in Boise doing a tournament, and for some reason, I found myself not being able to hit very well. So, of course, it's a wood bat tournament, and I completely get sawed off. Inside fastball, off the handles, just shatters. I was so ticked. I was so ticked because they don't make them anymore. I don't see them anywhere. So, from my knowledge, they don't make that bat. It was just so perfectly balanced. Just felt so good in my hands. Alrighty, DG, got you on that. That, and paste it here. There you go. Dodgers now. We are now one step closer. We got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 more teams. 19 more. 19 more. 19 more. We can do it. We can do it. We can at least get halfway. We should be able to get halfway. We should. Not even should be able. We are fully capable of getting halfway by the end of the night. Halfway. That way tomorrow we're halfway done. And then all we have to do is wait maybe an hour or two. DG, yes. I thought that was such a pretty card. That Otani out of 150. True blue color match. I pulled it out and I fangirled a little bit, I'll be honest. But yeah. Oh, I wish it had some ink. That's the only thing it was missing. Just some ink. Just a little bit. Would have been so nice. Beggars can't be choosers. That is just the name of the game. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. That's what I was taught growing up. Like, you eat what's on the table. If not, you starve. Or make your own food. Those are my options, typically. It's like, well, you can either eat it, and if you don't eat it, you'll starve. Or you can make your own food. When I was little, though, it was you eat the food no matter what, because it really was good food. I was just being stubborn. So, uh-oh. The wife is texting. Ooh, that is a dirty pitch. Nice little sweeper. And I love you too, random citizen. Little Mega Mind quote for you all. That's just my wife. She hasn't changed her name on TikTok yet. So we should all point in shame. It's been 9 months. And it still hasn't been changed. It's alright. She's a busy woman. She, in all honesty, is the breadwinner as of right now. I am proud to say I have a sugar mama. It's nice. It's nice. I get to go to school and do this. And it's great. I have no complaints. No complaints. There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble somewhere. Baby penguin stuck on an iceberg. Baby penguin. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let's. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? As far as videos, no new videos. Just two new ones. We need three. Okay, okay, okay. All right, let's run through this hit list. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Nice little single to load up the bases. Not too bad. All right, we are going to go through this hit list real quick. For the D-backs, just kidding. We're going to start from the bottom this time. We're going to start from the bottom and go all the way up. All right, Nationals have been taken. So we will skip to the Jays. Arjun Nimala, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Okay, let me go back real quick. Arjun Nimala signs 4 different times. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signs twice. Andrea Arias, Kendry Rojas, and Davis Schneider sign once apiece. And let's see. I also just got a notice. We will go for about 5 more minutes. If it doesn't pick up, then we will be calling it a night. So, anybody, if you want it moved over to the site, or like any teams moved to the site, or if you want to buy a personal, please let us keep going, because we will stay open longer if we are busy. If not, we'll see you tomorrow. But we'll give it about 5 more minutes. So yeah, we'll give it about 5 more minutes. I'll run through this checklist. I'll refresh after I get through this checklist, and then we'll go from there. So 5 minutes hit 5,000 likes if you want to. But so go crazy. We will look at the Rangers here. Rangers have a big list, 15. Got Evan Carter, 15 different people that signed. Evan Carter signs 5 times. Sebastian Wolcott signs 4. Wyatt Langford signs 3 times. Corey Seager and Corey Seager, Braylon Morrell, Curly Marta, Emiliano Teodo, Isendry Vargas, Pablo Guerrero, Paulino Santana signs 3 times. Quincy Scott, Thomas Ireland, Yolfran Castillo, Jack Leiter, and Pablo Guerrero. Cards have Victor Scott II, Mason Wynn, Felix Tavares. Mariners, Dewell Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Suizbel, Lazaro Montes, Cole Young, Felin Celestin. With the Giants, Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Lisbel Diaz, Jung-Ho Lee, Marco Luciano, who signs twice, Ryan Reckley. Padres, 8 different people, Jacob Marcy signs twice, Ethan Salas and Leo DeVrias signed 5 times apiece. Jackson Merrill signs twice, and then Adler Cecil, Cannon Kemp, Romeo Sanabria, and Yoiver Ocopio all signed once. The Pirates have Tamar Johnson, who signs 3 times, Braylon Brazoban, Iverson Allen, Christian Curtis, Calais Harrison, and Henry Davis. Mets, by far, have the longest list on here. Have 18 total. 18 different people. Got Kevin Pareda, Colin Hoke, Drew Gilbert, Luis Angel Acuna, who signs twice, Brandon Sprout, Christopher Lorez, Edward Lantigua, Heriberto Rincon, James Rivas, Jeremy Rodriguez, Julio Zayas, Rylan Thomas, Vladdy Guerrero, who signs twice, Wilfredo Lara, Yohario Cuevas, Giovanni Rodriguez, Ronnie Mauricio signs 3 times, and then Francisco Alvarez and Diverson Gutierrez sign on a dual auto together. The Twins have Walker Jenkins, who signs 3 times, as well as Diver de los Santos, Damueri Peña, Eduardo Beltre, and Ariel Castro. The Brewers have Jackson Chario. Chario signs 6 different times, along with Josh Adamczewski, and Juan Baez. Marlins have Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Jacory Del Cruz, Gennaro Miller, and Yofri Solano. Dodgers been picked up. The Angels have Mike Trout, Nolan Shanwell, Braylon De La Paz, Juan Flores, Joshua Lugo, and Rowdy Rodriguez. Astros are looking, got 9. They got Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascanel Ferreras, Will Bush, Wayner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Yordan Alvarez. Tigers, Max Clark signs 3 times. Colt Keith, Jace Young, Hannibal Slass, Brady Sirkownik, tie for number 1 breaker. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. We got Bennett Lee, Clayton Campbell, Enrique Jimenez, Michael Orozco, Peyton Graham, Samuel Gill, and Ty Madden.
Are we gonna get a tie for number 1 president or tie for president, Adam? Hashtag tie for prez.
All in favor, say aye. All right. DG.
Aye.
DG. There you go. Appreciate it.
Aye, aye.
Let's see. We got a few more teams left to go through. We got the Rockies with Benny Montgomery, Aldole Coloki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel DeEagle, and Jeremy Shiriako. Guardians have Kyle Manzardo, Jason Churio, Jose Ramirez, Miles Naylor, Andrew Walters, and Robert Arias. Adam, that's what she was saying. She actually hopped on for a second, was like, I saw Adam. Did you get yourself some new shoes, or did you get your wife some shoes for her birthday? Because you should have.
Adam saw your wife more than you have today, Ty.
I saw her this morning.
Or so you say.
I say. Guardians also have Eichel Mijares. She works in the shoe department, but next week she's moving over into lingerie. She's switching over to something different. Let's see, we got White Sox still on board with Colson Montgomery, Derdrick Profar, Abraham Nunez, Eduardo Herrera. Braves running with Ronald Acuna Jr. signs 3 times. Jose Perdomo signs 4 times. Laker Figueroa, Mario Baez, Will Verdon, and Ozzy Albies.
Attaboy.
And to finish it off, we have the Diamondbacks with Drew Jones, who signs 3 times. Corbin Carroll signs twice, as well as Jordan Lawler signs twice as well. Adrian De Leon, Avias De La Cruz, Adriel Radney signs twice. Jose Fernandez, Nafi Castillo, Yosel Soler, and Tommy Troy. So we'll give y'all about 30 seconds. If you have any teams, or if you want me to move any teams over, speak now. Or hold your peace until tomorrow.
Yeah, we hit a Adriel Rodney. What was it? Colorado last break.
Oh yeah.
Looking to get that one graded. That one's
Was it a purple? It was a purple.
Probably
was it purple out of 250.
Probably, yeah. I think
That sounds right.
It was a nice hit. Bye, Adam. Love you. Tell Alexis happy birthday.
Yes. Tell her happy birthday.
Love you. Bye. 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 See you tomorrow.
Hasta mañana. All right, everybody. All right. Went for a little longer than 5 minutes. Went about 10. So we will be calling in a night.
Yep. Okay, last call. Ty's gonna refresh one more time. Una vez más.
Un más. We'll start here. See if anybody. Alrighty. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for joining and participating, whether that was in the break or just simply viewing and having some fun with us. We will see you all tomorrow.
Bye, everybody. Good night.
Have
Good
a
night.
great
We'll see you
night.
tomorrow. Bye. Go to OBS.